Alright, shut up, Tommy. Shut up. You shut your
Yes.
bald fucking mouth.
Yes, Mom.
Now, last time was a one-shot. Missing some people, so we had a nice little jaunt. You know, a time warp back to the distant past of somewhere within the past week or two. Venta, on guard duty, was sucked down to the very bowels of hell itself, which turned out to be just a vague trick by a mystical Mr. Mistle as an attempt to get revenge. It ended predictably, and now he's confined to the very lowest level of hell, held within a force cage to once again relive his failures over and over again in the form of ethereal flumps that just fly at him, give him old, terrible memories. It was a weird game, but you know what? That's just kind of how Dungeons and Dragons works. The game before that's the important one, however. That is the one that this is a true continuation of. That game, was focused around the final preparations of the Kraken's Bane potion, discussions of how you could draw the Kraken out, and how you would fight them, learning that Ito's holy symbol from the Green Lady was like bait, hated by the Kraken. That's why he made sure Ito didn't wear it whenever he dipped his ass in the water for the Kalam dreams. You know, Adelaide had been quiet, but she started sort of coming out of her shell, etc., etc. Henley went on a ceremonial hunt to convene with Oler, caught himself a sweet-ass capybara, prepared it for the group, and there's a bunch of eating. That was the less important stuff. The more important stuff were once the preparations were complete, the entire party headed out into the sea to lure the great Kraken out to the boat. And indeed, it worked. And initially it seemed like the massive beast was actually like trying to corral the boat by bringing up its tentacles to make walls to force the boat towards the island, as if it was trying to make it crash on rocks outside of an island. But thanks to a well-placed reverse gravity spell, it sort of lifted his body out the water, and sort of bathed in fairy fire, lifted out the water. The fight began in earnest, Burnesh transforming into his obvious dragon form to fight, while the ship itself was taken over by Alec Cool at the helm. Using the Kraken's Bane poison, you were able to spread its taint across it. You could see it just going through his veins like purplish black ink, diminishing him, shrinking him, making him weaker. But he was certainly no pushover, as the boat itself was significantly damaged. And then, using the leverage afforded to him by the reverse gravity spell as his body was lifted out the water, he wrapped his tentacles around the boat and tossed it roughly 1,500 feet away as it skipped across the water like a stone, just with a bam, 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 bam. And you could hear just the cracking of timbers, the the sort of screeching sound of metal twisting and torting and being misshapen as you just bounced across the water, holding on for your dear lives. And that's that's basically where you find yourself right now, having been launched well away from the Kraken itself. The boat is in just a state of complete disarray. You can see scattered out, there's, for the most part, the crew held on, but some of them have been cast overboard and are furiously swimming towards the boat. The crates, the boats, the shore boats that were on top have been sort of cast away. As you can see, huge bits of it have been thrown over the side and are now sort of bobbing up and down in the water. And much to your chagrin, Karakwa, you below deck, as things sort of die down, hear the worst sounds you could hear possibly on a boat. The crashing sound of water rushing in from the holes below. This heavy, sort of whirring, rushing sound mixed with jingles and clutters and things crashing below you. As you realize the boat is not just damaged, currently it is sinking.
Great.
As you have but a moment to collect yourself, you can see there is a massive wall of water rising before you, and through it, thinly veiled, you can just make out the form of the Kraken pushing a tsunami of water at the boat as you realize it's 70, 80, 100 feet high, ready to crash on it. In little more than moments, maybe 20 seconds, this wave is going to be upon you. You can see it, the white caps of it cresting, and you know that it's gonna it will destroy the boat. But there's a glint of bronze as Burnesh, soaring in the sky, just darts down like a dart right into the heart of the wave, crackling with lightning energy, as the two are roughly 500 feet away, and the wave itself peters out and passes under the boat. It tosses it to the side pretty heavily, but you can see there's now just some sort of awful underwater battle, as you can see lightning crackling. You don't know how long Burnesh will stand against this thing, but you have time. Time now. He's bought you time to at least try to get the boat.
That's a good song, Lou.
Time to get the boat in working order.
Connor and I were on the Kraken. Are we on the boat or on the Kraken?
You are now roughly 500 feet away from the boat.
Fantastic.
And open water?
In open water.
Shoot him with your crossbow.
Can I carry Connor?
Above the Kraken? Or are we?
No,
You're in the water. You are literally floating in the water. It's below you. Burnesh and the Kraken are fighting in the water.
Okay.
With my water form, how can I carry Connor? Could we like Free Willy up there?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can transform into your form. As you can see all below you, maybe 100 feet down, Burnesh is darting in and out. Like I said, he's a dragon that has a pretty decent swim speed. And you can see he's avoiding tentacles, and every now and then you'll see crackles of electricity that arc through the water. You'll see every now and then Burnesh just slip out of a tentacle's grasp, but that's all you see is Henley, you wrap your arms around Ito, transforming into your aquatic form, and just start darting back to the boat. It's gonna take you, it won't take too long for you to get there, just dragging him through the water.
I don't know how hand-wavy that sentence is, but I could dimension Dora's forward 300 feet, if that would get us there any quicker. Or if getting there quicker would be relevant in any way.
It's metagamey, but if there's an intermission anyways, and I can get us there pretty quickly, there's no point in wasting the spell slot.
Sure.
Okay. I mean, unless Colin's like, no, that would make you not die or something.
It looks like, the Kraken is currently...
I'll put it that way. If I feel like we're in a Jaws situation, I'm going to snap my fingers and Dimension Doris the rest of the way.
I think I'm enough of a predator they're scared of me.
It feels like, currently everything is, gonna be okay. Like I said, the only real threat right now that you've seen so far is the Kraken, and it is at the very least distracted for now.
The only threat that you've seen so far is the Kraken.
I would like to prep a ballista and give them coverage as they make their way back to the boat.
All right.
Hey, Karaka.
Stray tentacle starts going towards them.
Hey, Karaka.
No, tentacles only go after a rune, based on historical precedent.
Karaka, you doing okay down there?
No.
Hey, Karaka.
No.
Karakwa, a quick look at your surroundings shows that many of the several of the portholes and small windows that previously managed to hold up against the sea itself have been cracked or shattered. However, this portion, the top deck, the first deck, is still above the water line. There's not really any water coming in outside of, some rain. from this Kraken
Okay.
storm. But you do hear it rushing in below you from deck 2.
Well, Karakwa said he's not doing okay, so I'll go down there too.
Times are hard, my dude.
So I assume I see a bunch of water coming in, right, Colin?
Well, let's find out.
Is it bad? Oh no, I'm getting brought down there. Oh. Oh, it's trying. Oh man. There I am, sort of.
There you are,
Dude,
sort of.
look. I'm Asian dwarf. That's not racist. We did it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You can see, as you rush down, no less than a half dozen large holes with water streaming in. You can see it's pushing the crates and the barrels to the side, rapidly filling up the second deck. You fear that the lowest deck, which is the smallest deck, may already be just underwater or completely filled with water at this point.
Fantastic. Cody, are you coming with me?
I want to be where it's safe. So,
Okay.
which one of these has the? Oh God. Yeah, here I am.
Oh, hello.
You see
I
much the
can-
same, Karakwa.
I can control water on one side, but not both. I just don't know what I have to patch it with. Is the problem?
Don't look at me like that. Could you give me a?
No,
little-
do look at him like that.
just like that much.
See something here.
Get him more potato soup.
I don't want any more soup. I just wanted a little bit more tea. I have shape water, not control water. Can I try to where?
You know what this You know what this really feels like, Cody? A puzzle or problem solving with tools at hand
God damn!
rather than information
Okay.
received.
I
Nice.
suggest using shape water to make a bucket to hold more water and just bail.
Well, I was literally about
I
to
could
start
flex out
asking.
the water.
I was literally about to start asking, can I use shape water to try to where water's flowing in, try to have it flow in the other back into the ocean. I know that's not going to be a permanent solution, but that's at least going to stop some water from coming in now until we can think of something better.
Indeed.
Bleeding.
You are able to go and to it and use shape water to bind one of the patches, the largest patch that you can find on one of these sides. As you can see, slowly the water gets pushed back, sprinkling down before it just hits the edge, and it's like a force field. As it, you can see it the water tension tries to push through, but it just surges back and forth. As you manage to hold one of these leaks in place.
I'm going to cast Dimension Door and then restore a spell slot because I just want to clarify: is Dimension Door an apparition like in Harry Potter, or is it a portal?
Dimension door says it opens a door.
Yeah,
Like, literally.
It's got like a door
It
you
does.
go
Okay.
through.
Where does it say that?
Pretty sure it does.
Well, it's like a teleport, basically.
Yeah.
You teleport yourself from your current location to somewhere you can see in range.
I don't know why
So
Rick
would you
wouldn't
say
be able
that's
to
like
turn
an
it on.
apparition in Harry Potter, or can I open a portal?
Or
and
no,
suck water?
not somewhere you can see, just anywhere in range. But
Yeah, he's basically asking, is it like an instant teleport, like he just immediately goes there, or does it like open up a door that he goes through and then
Can
comes out?
I Doctor Strange the water off? Of the...
no.
Okay.
Okay.
I've restored my spells.
It technically wouldn't even. I mean, it. Yeah, no.
Does the Tinker's tools or the Smith's tools proficiency I have work to patch some of these holes? Especially with Karakwa pushing water back, or not?
You can certainly use any tool proficiencies, any ideas you've got.
I can do the same thing. Like I can plug a hole and then start trying to pick up like some of these broken boxes, like breaking them apart.
Yeah, that's
I have
what I was gonna say.
I don't have. What is it called? I have. Where are my features? There we go.
You do have proficiency with carpentry tools.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I can't find where that's at on my on this.
Under features, I think.
I mean,
I know you have them, so that's all that
Yeah,
matters.
I was pretty sure. So
Okay.
like quickly make some things. Yes.
and
go
and,
ahead.
and I can push the water back, and you can seal it up with the carpentry tools.
Well, I mean,
'Cause
if
that has
I
a
use
higher
shape-
chance of working.
Okay, yeah, that's the higher chest. But I think like the way Colin described it, it's like I made a plug to stop it temporarily, so I can make
Yeah,
a plug and go up and clunk, 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 clunk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I plug it and then you seal it shut.
Let's
We plug
go.
the
Let's
next
start
one, seal it
working.
shut.
Let's start going.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Give me just a straight dexterity
Can't do that.
proficiency check. Those
Alright,
dexterity
straight
carpentry tools check. Or it could be, you know what? It could be very well be a wisdom carpentry tools check.
Ooh.
Ooh. So would that just be
Wisdom bonus plus proficiency bonus.
plus proficiency? Then you need to add +5 to that. So that's a 28.
All right,
That's pretty
you
good.
work with extreme alacrity as Aruna, using her magical abilities, holds the water back. You're able to gather sodden, soggy wood from the ground around you as you quickly use the panels of broken crates. Basically any sort of broken wood you can, and rapidly fill these holes, putting water over them. They are not completely leak-proof, but at least they're moving slow enough, or it's filling slow enough that the pumps on the boat are able to work. In fact, you do such a good job that it looks like it should be able to at least pump the water out if you can get the other side filled, but you only got this side done with
All right.
that.
Quickly, let's move over here.
Does anybody...
Oh my god.
however, it did take a relatively... I wouldn't say, like, moments. It took minutes. Several minutes to do that, however.
Holy shit, I'm phasing through the wall. Oh my
God.
god.
He's not gonna make it.
But just between, like, the two of you working through that, it did take some time. You do have crew members down here, but they weren't running pumps. They're sort of bailing water at this point. They're using buckets to pass water up the line to basically empty out the hold. Does anybody else have anything they want to contribute or think they can contribute?
I have a Ray of Frost cantrip. Can I Ray of Frost the places where it's leaking and freeze them over?
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Well,
There's no
I was
reason you
gonna
can't do
say
that.
that's what shape water can do as well. You could freeze the water solid to make patch.
It will, you know that it'll be, it's not a permanent plug, but it'll definitely stop it up long enough that you can get a more,
Yeah.
boards and things over it.
If I'm stopping the water from flowing in,
Yeah.
that's good.
Alright, and, if you're down there working, that'll increase the speed at which, this is, you know, fixed, because the longer it takes to fix it, the more damage Burnesh takes.
Nice.
You guys need any help down there?
I mean, I actually we're doing pretty good.
I mean,
How's everybody on health?
more help will be appreciated, of course. It's a desperate situation everywhere.
I've
Yeah,
got
I can stop manning a gun if you guys need me to come down there.
Kill that
Beaver,
beast
you're
up
Gus,
there.
right?
Yeah, I'm Gus today.
I've got wax, Colin, as spell component stuff.
Mhm.
We can use wax to seal some of the finer cracks and stuff too,
Alright, that's a good
to
idea.
add to it.
That'll significantly help stem the water as Venta, you rush down to the second deck. You find a rather, you know, to be on a boat, it's a rather worrying sight. The fact that, you know, water is still rushing in, although it's only on one side of the boat instead of the other.
There are crew, right? They're
Yes,
not
they're
big.
passing, they're bailing water up and out.
I have a rain catcher in my inventory, so I'll head down to the deck to the tarp. Help plug up a hole or something.
Alright. But yes, there is crew, but they're bailing water up and out, and you're not going to see crew members because it's basically the crew is the boat's hit points in a way. Because if it loses too much crew, it starts losing functionality. It's more of meant to be like an abstract number, like health or armor class.
After we plug. Huh?
Go ahead, Tom.
Oh, I was gonna say after we plug up the holes, I got to high five Karaka with my right arm, and there's no arm there, and then I'm like, oh, there you go. That's all I had.
And we're in boat form, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna pee.
Hi. Oh.
Yeah.
Beaver, you did that really quickly.
See, the thing is, it's really quick to get my hand in there. It's gonna be a bitch to get it out now.
See, look, Max, I even bothered to make a floating interior.
Is that what your last hookup said, Beaver?
I was good job, Coach. I'm proud of you.
That is so cool.
Thank you.
There you
I
go.
love the flooding interior.
But
What was the video that Tommy shared way back?
You're walking into the floating ship.
All right.
Wow, this looks amazing.
that side
Look how cool that is.
has been taken care of between Aruna and Karakwa. They're now working on this side. You see, this side has the larger amount of holes that have water just plunging into it. You can see that Aruna's holding one sort of section back as rapidly Karakwa's like using his carpenter tools to grab wood as you quickly rush up to another. And you place your hands on the sort of sodden wooden hole, and you can see frost begins to creep across the darkened boards. And you can see it begins initially. The water turns to like frozen slush as it is still pouring through it, but then it falls to a trickle as there's an icy plug in it. One that you know it won't last, but as long as you hold it in place, that'll give Karakwa time. That'll help Karakwa buy time to get to it to bring up the boards. So that will lessen the amount of water and lessen the amount of time it will take to do it. But if there's anybody else, by this time, Ito and Henley have pretty easily arrived on boat. So,
Colin, I've studied with them and I've helped them enough, right, where I could probably start patching holes and do some basic shipwriting.
Yeah, probably. There's no reason you couldn't. I
want to try to at least haul lumber or plug a hole up.
You've got roll a wisdom check.
Can I get a token on deck 2?
What do you need?
A token on deck 2.
A token on deck 2. Oh yeah, you need a Bruce token and not a Gus token.
Nope, Colin, I snake eyes that shit.
Well, you're not 100% sure the absolute best way to go about it, but you do know, your strength is your sort of strongest attribute, and so you kind of have to take a moment to pause and sort of look around and assess the situation. It takes just a little bit of time to really think about it, but you see the thing that they're struggling on that you will most benefit from after you've analyzed the situation is there are crewmen that are working pumps, like they're hand pumps. You have to literally move them, and each crew member has 2 on each side as they lift it up and down, and you can see they're already just sheened in sweat and they're not pumping that fast, as you have 4 of them go to one side and you just take one side yourself as you just boom, 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 just begin pumping as fast as you can. Watch out now, Adelaide.
My monkey brain kicks in, so I enjoy a nice crayon while I do that.
Yes.
So
but it took you some time to like realize it realistically.
I look at them and go, the green one tastes like green apple.
Henley thought he was watching the crew fix the ship, but he was really watching them just throw out the shit buckets. So that's what he was doing at first.
Oh shit! Are you you're playing Bruce or Gus, Klaus or Beaver?
I mean,
Are you playing Bruce or Gus, Klaus?
a great question. I love it.
It'll be one, but whichever one or the other. But it's whatever you determine is what you're playing.
Yeah, it'll be Gus.
Gus, okay. Let me bring Gus. Bring the Gus, the Gussie.
Gus.
Are you playing Bruce or Gus, Klaus? Is the world that you built for yourself?
Yep.
On deck 2.
I made this
Gus.
nightmare myself.
Hey, you're the one that fucking kept changing characters. Make sure.
Tommy
Klaus
killed
is here.
one.
All right, there's a Gus.
didn't kill anybody.
There is a Gus token.
Beaver thought he was free of this mortal coil.
That's not gonna hold up in. That's not
Colin,
gonna hold up in
sorry,
court.
Gus. Klaus's plot relevant.
The problem,
He doesn't
no,
get to
the
check out
problem
that he's-
is everybody likes Klaus, and even Beaver likes Klaus.
I know.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Bring
All right.
hashtag bring
You
back
got
Klaus.
your Gus token. You can see it on deck 2.
Yep.
Okay. You can see Henley is furiously pumping the there's like a hand pump that's down here, just pushing water. As you can see, there's a line of crew taking the buckets, and they're just passing them up the line and passing them back down just to keep this thing above water at this point. You know that the lowest level, deck 3, is completely flooded. But that's the smallest level. It also doesn't actually have that much stuff on it. So it can stay afloat with the third, and still function with the third level, the third deck filled. That's something you can worry about later. Currently, the water it's rushing in on one side still, although it's largely been stemmed. At this point, miraculously, the water is actually going down in the second deck, as between one half being completely plugged, the other side being about halfway plugged, with Henley sort of furiously working the pumps, sort of sheened and sweat with the other 4 crew members. The water is going down in the deck 2 now. It's descended from about half height to roughly ankle height. As you can see Aruna, Karakwa, and Venta just covered in salt water, furiously working to cover these holes. What would you like to do?
Is this one up top?
Yes,
Still
yes. There's one. They plugged this one and this one, so there's one at the top and one at the bottom.
I'm gonna work on this one, and I'm gonna throw my rain catch leather tarp over it, and then try and board it up.
All right. You take your rain catch leather tarp and you begin pushing it up against the side, sort of stemming the water, slowing it down. It's give me an athletics check real fast.
14.
All right. It takes a little bit of work. This water rush is not rushing in at a trickle. It's pushing back pretty hard. As you sort of push it in place and begin and hold it, stemming it long enough. It takes both your hands. You have to lift one knee up to hold it in place, but it slows it down enough, pushing it back enough that Aruna and Karakwa are able to get to that pretty quickly, pushing the water back as there's a rapid. Karakwa grabs more of these boards and takes his carpenter tools and tap 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 tap.
Hi, doggy.
This time he actually and pushing it over, sort of putting the boards over the actual tarp, the sort of waterproof leather tarp that you've got. Basically completely stops that. Is not even a trickle at this point, leaving one final hole. As Venta, you rush to that one, and it begins to freeze over with ice. Slowly.
I think it's our sexiest game so far.
Yeah, this is like everyone's covered in like water. Everyone's like slipping and sliding all over each other.
Plugging holes and like things are slushing through and
You've
filling up.
got Henley over there.
Not a gif of Jason Statham covered in oil.
Sheened in sweat with 4 other dudes pumping away. I mean, Come on, it's basically the volleyball scene from Top Gun.
Connor, do you not remember the Jason Statham movie where he poured fucking motor oil on the ground?
That's what I
All
just
right.
said. Where's the gif of him covered in oil from
okay.
transport?
Completely misunderstood
Karakwa,
that.
give me one more carpentry tools check. Wisdom carpenter's tools.
You gotta add 5 to that, so
Another good
that
roll.
is, yeah.
As you
26.
are able to dart over, and how's it feel, Cody, for that carpentry tools you worked on to be so useful? As
I'm very good at making holes not wet anymore.
Yeah,
I'm doing my job.
it's his life. As you
The Ben Shapiro life.
as you quickly rush over and pop, 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 tap, 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 manage to close off the last of the holes. There's still,
Right.
like I
Awesome.
said, it's not completely watertight, but it's slow to a little bit more than a trickle. Easily enough that, you know, the pumps will be able to get it clean and likely keep it cleared with only just a couple guys working the pumps and rotations. But slowly the actual water goes from ankle high to just rising to your feet, and you can see the actual sodden wood of the deck emerge, of the second deck emerge, as the ship for now is out of danger, but not for long, as people on deck manning the actual harpoons, you can see there's been less and less of these crackling lightning bolts issuing forth from the water. You've seen less and less of these actual bursts of light from the depths below, and then there's a terrible sort of moment where you see Burnesh crest out of the water. You can see one of his wings flaps awkwardly. You can see it looks like a huge chunk of it has been ripped out. There's the membrane has a tattered missing piece that flaps wildly as he just tries to fly away, and there's a tentacle that reaches up as he crests the water and just wraps right around his tail, begins yanking him back down. But
Can I take a shot with
yep,
the ballista?
people on ballistas, fire those ballistas. It is within range.
Easy missiles.
Oh my god.
I believe I don't get proficiency on that, but I do get dexterity, right?
Yes.
Superior German engineering. This boat's
I
a
just
bolt.
reroll
Like,
that.
Nice.
Want that reroll?
He's a half. He's a half.
Wow.
Nice.
Alright.
It's literally one better. Good job.
All right.
With a 1 and a 2.
There are 4 ballistas that can shoot. If nobody else is manning them, they're going to be shots from the crew. Maybe for the best, the crew has proficiency in crossbows, so
mayhaps.
let's see.
We're about to find out who lied on their resume.
That's true.
All of them did.
Everyone.
Not all
Nice.
of them. The bolts fly forth from the ballista, arcing through the air, but they're trying to hit a tentacle from a relatively far distance. You see first one fly by, and then the second fly by, but one streaks through the air, piercing into the tentacle itself. As you can see, there's a hiss, a howl that echoes from the water. As you can see, there are bubbles that rise up. As the single ballista bolt manages to pierce into the actual tentacle itself, and it drops, or it unwraps itself from Burnesh as he is free. But it's time for...
Oh no.
Ha ha ha!
It's time to see the beak of that Kraken, baby.
Burnesh lands on the ship. Burnesh has been severely injured.
Oh no.
His wings are in tatters. You can see he's got huge bites across him.
Oops.
It looks like pieces of his skin have been ripped away by the tentacles, but he is alive, breathing heavily, as he sort of doesn't say much of anything.
Can we manually
medic
move
over
ourselves above deck or not?
You can
Colin?
actually.
Okay.
However, I don't think you actually need to, as there's an actual going to be an Aruna token. I believe I've got everybody's token on the deck that you're going to need whenever I actually switch it over.
Does Bernesh look damaged to the point where, like, my paltry ability to heal would actually benefit him? I'm asking
No.
because Connor knows that he has, like, 400 hit points.
No, he's hurt worse than that.
Asking for a friend.
You could pump all of your healing into him, and it would, for his health pool, it would not do that much of a difference.
You hate to
Unless
see
it's
it.
Karakwa.
That's true.
There's a moment of silence and stillness on the boat, and then a gentle rock. Just the faintest little knock. And then I need everybody to make either an acrobatics check or an athletics check, as all of you sort of are thrown about.
Colin, I remember when the boat got thrown, I spider climbed
Nice.
myself.
It's been
And
like
I have
a half an hour since that.
I think it's an hour of the concentration.
Okay.
My
Let
God,
me check.
can
Let me
I...
check.
Nah,
Yeah, up to 1 hour.
Okay.
You guys are living
You've
my
got
life
about
for the past
a
3
half
sessions.
an hour of spider climb.
Okay.
I
I've
rolled
already
a
eaten the
1,
spell
a
slot
2,
too.
and a 4.
That's some good roll.
I got a 21, Colin.
Nice.
I got a pretty good roll.
Good.
I got,
I got
25.
18.
I will be right back.
All right. The DC was 16.
Oh my God, I did it.
It could be an acrobatics or an athletics, but it was a DC 16.
Well, Steinhart's got a 7, so she fails, but I pass.
All right.
Einhertz is gonna get her act together, dude.
Yeah.
He's never gonna win the national gymnastics competition now.
It's true.
It's also really hard because she has hooves.
I know.
You
It's
should
hard to
take
see
her
her
to- hang
hang on to the bar and like.
She has to hoof it to the next
No,
competition.
you-
All right.
You should tell her to go to Jim Boree.
Who
like
failed? It was Steinhertz.
Me.
It was Karakwa.
Aqua. Reed because he smells funny.
I failed.
Okay.
So slick spots on deck, man. You gotta watch your step.
So Karakwa failed. Reed failed.
Rockwood is devoured by the Kraken in front of our eyes.
Steinhertz failed. I think everybody else passed.
Yes.
All right.
Oh boy. I don't like the name.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Perhaps,
Word.
much to your dismay, massive black-veined tentacles rise up around the ship itself, towering above them, casting them in what little shadow they can cast, as all of a sudden the storm itself rises to a fevered pitch, rain pelting down on you, seemingly as hard as hailstones, as lightning crackles amongst the heavy, pendulous gray clouds above. And then, off the actual side of the boat itself, cresting from the water, the head of the Kraken. And that
Don't like it.
is a roll for initiative. Let me add people onto the
No.
initiative.
It won't let me roll for initiative.
You have to let me roll.
He just said he's gonna add you.
No. I want it now.
Hey Colin, that picture that I posted in Discord's for you and me as forever DMs.
You're literally playing right now, Tommy.
You're literally playing right now, Tommy.
I know, but I'm just saying. Speed hits.
Look at that 14, boys. Look at that 14, boys.
I got a 5.
I got 21.
Oh yeah,
I got 12.
the fucking pig's going before me. What the fuck?
Colin, you added Steinhurst, but not me.
I mean, that's a
Guess you
fast
rolled
pay.
for me then.
Hey, get wrecked.
Hold on. I was trying to click the Kraken, but everybody was rolling, so it pushed your name on the Kraken spot.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I mean, it doesn't matter who pressed it. It would have rolled 11. So
Roll it. I was gonna say roll it for Ito.
That's why Ito's gonna go ahead and get the roll too.
Baby, let's go last on initiative. That's what we like to see. Baby, I'm gonna take a nap, Colin, while it gets to my turn. Excuse me.
All right.
I was just gonna do one of these.
And then I need to add. Let's see, I need.
Tommy,
Yes.
show us your titties.
Show us them
Okay.
boobies.
There you go. That's all I got. Cody, the only thing I have to show today is like this.
Oh yeah, that's thigh. All right, everyone, thigh check. Let's go. Come on, show your thighs. Come on.
nah, thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Cody,
Jimmy.
I knocked my coffee on the floor.
Oh,
man.
we got some Rick. Oh.
Give me a couple months of this fitness boxing stuff, and we'll see.
No, we gotta do it now. Come on,
Well, you
Luke.
need it before and after, though.
Yeah.
Check out the pail.
Let's see, I need.
Wow.
Beaver, we can only really see your knee.
That's enough. That's all we need. Woo!
Oh my god, you're so white.
I haven't been to the beach in like fucking forever.
Oh my god, it looks like you haven't been in the sun.
He hasn't been alive.
Your turn. Max. It's your turn.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I
it is.
abstain.
You,
Yeah, that's
you're not allowed to
unfortunate.
Peer
abstain.
pressure.
Peer
already got
pressure.
peer pressured once. I'm not doing it again.
That means
Trick
you're more
me
liable
twice,
to be
you
peer
know?
pressured
All right.
after the first one. It's like a drug.
Now, tentacles wrapping
eye
themselves
check.
all around the ship. The Kraken emerging from the depths below, its great glittering eyes staring with anger and hatred at the ship itself. It goes to Gus to start off. There are
Okay, so quick question.
tentacles all over the ship, as well as these giant tentacles sticking out.
Oh, those are targets too? Okay.
Yes.
So did we use the poison last week?
Yes,
Or not last
it's
week,
yes,
yes.
it's what makes it able to even kill it.
Okay, alright.
It's why it's a
And all
diminished
these-
small form instead of way bigger than the boat.
Oh, okay. So what about the ballistas? Are they all loaded?
They're currently all loaded.
Alright, that's what I would do.
In fact, I even where it was stuff, I've even put where you can pick up refills because they've also been cast across the deck.
I believe I get 10 extra feet on the first turn. Yes, I do. Okay. I had to check. So I'm going to get on this one. And I'm going to pop a shot off on that tentacle right there.
Okay.
On the left-hand side of the ship. So that's D20 plus proficiency.
Well, yep. As long as they're proficient with crossbows and dexterity.
Okay. That's a 19.
It hits the well-armored, scaled Kraken's tentacle and glances off.
Damn, that missed?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's the
Yeah.
Kraken itself is very well armored. It's covered in scales. It's got natural armor.
Damn.
Oh shit, Burnesh crit his initiative. Okay.
I guess I'll use a bonus action to Hunter's Mark to crack. To crack himself.
Alright.
And I think that about does it.
Let's see, we get yeah, Hunter's marked. Alright. Help if I hit begin combat. It's going to go to Burnesh. Currently in a relatively weakened state. He is taking a, trying to stay back. I will see if he recharges his... Nope. His breath weapon does not recharge, so he is merely going to... he flies down. He's gonna make a claw attack against this tentacle on deck. Well, alright. Oh, he just manages to hit it. But in his weakened state, you know, it's actually dangerous for him down here. As he's doing his basically basic attacks until his actual breath weapon recharges, he can unleash something more. It's going to go to layer count, initiative count 20. As you can see, the tentacles on the deck. I need to roll something real fast. Two, 4. The tentacles on deck begin rising up.
What the fuck? Ouch.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
I counterspell the lair initiative. Please.
I don't know why I clicked that. I'm sorry.
That's
I mathematically cannot succeed that DC.
That's okay. You know what? That means you need to fucking move out the way.
Yep.
Oh, this is a timer?
Didn't even click on that.
Yeah,
I thought it was
remember all the...
happening, like, now.
No, all the lair actions that happen on Initiative 20 where we have to move around. Colin likes those, and I like them
It's
too.
Final Fantasy 14.
Alright.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I thought they were just gonna go off and he was gonna be like, yep, if you're in here, take the damage. Like,
Nope. But they are going to, you can see them rising up to slam down onto the boat itself. But they don't go down, it is, like I said, like, Tommy said, it's the AoE, it's the thing that forces you to move around, but it's also difficult to move around because you're surrounded by tentacles that can also make initiative or opportunity attacks against you if you have to like dodge out of their, you know, fucking range. And if they fucking hit you, you get grappled, so it's bad. Alright, but that is layer count 20. It's gonna go to Henley.
Colin, right there, I'm out of it, right? Or am I in it? I can't
Yep.
tell if
It's only the purple squares.
I know, but like, it's like in the mid. Oh, only where
only
the purple,
purple squares. Yep.
Okay, I thought I was looking at the line. All right, I'm gonna attack this one.
Maybe.
Well, I'm gonna rage and then attack. Also, where'd you put Steinhurst?
Steinhurst is knocked
in
off
the
the boat.
ocean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
everyone that failed got pushed off the boat.
I don't even know how she gets back up here, but okay.
Use that gymnastics training you've been teaching her since she was a baby boy.
She was an adult when I met her, so I mean, I don't think I did that.
No, that's fair. You should teach her ribbon dancing.
A 26 column
Yes, that will hit.
and a 25.
Both will hit.
14 damage and 13 damage.
Alright. Good damage, flying into the tentacles themselves. as you begin rapidly slashing into the tentacle. Still standing, but it's got great gouts with sort of blackish purple blood pouring from the darkened veins on it. When you do so, the Kraken itself howls in pain.
That's my turn. What can I do with Steinhertz to get her back on the boat?
Steinhertz is gonna have to, Steinhertz can try to climb up with an acrobatics or athletics check, but it's got disadvantage.
Yay. Athletics and acrobat.
Athletics.
Hey. 19.
That's good enough. She can make it to the boat itself. She can get on any of these, like, squares within a reasonable range, like any of these.
I'll put her next to Burnesh. Should be fine. Should be fine there. I don't think she can probably move anymore.
Alright. It is going. But that was Steinhertz. Basically, to move and climb up was its turn.
Yeah, I figured.
It will go to Karakwa. You're also swimming in the water, looking up at just these massive tentacles.
I'm trying to think how I can get on board.
She got on board.
I get it.
Summon your fire.
Summon the fire. I don't think I can ride on top of it, though. It doesn't have a high strength.
No. Cody.
Yeah.
You jump up in the air, then you summon it in midair, and it reaches down and grabs your hand, and it throws you up.
Can't you, like, can't you teleport to wherever your thing is?
Tickle the tendril.
Not in the same turn, because it's not summoned right now. But what I will do is go ahead and summon it. I want to summon it right here. Right off deck, so it'll hit this tentacle right here. Right here.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, actually, that's going to hit Aruna too.
That's fine.
No, I don't want to hit Aruna, so I'll summon it right here.
Okay.
So it doesn't hit Aruna.
Okay.
Alright. That's fine.
It does damage that I keep forgetting is not displayed on D&D Beyond for some reason. I have to look at 5e tools. Come on, fix your shit, please. Small indie company.
Technically, Cody,
dexterity saving throw.
Technically, Cody could re-upload his character with the plutonium import calling, and it would be on there properly, probably.
I got a 23 for its dex save.
I'm going to go ahead and say that probably passes.
Right.
Yeah, that passes. So it doesn't take any damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing it will take climb to climb up here.
Yep.
Well, shit. My bonus action, I don't have one. That's my turn.
Okay. It goes to Venta.
Okay.
There's a real shitstorm around you, but it shouldn't be too hard. You can see the shadows looming over you.
I'm going to take the disengage action.
Yeah.
And I'm going to move right there.
Alrighty.
That way I can whack that tentacle next turn. And I don't get grappled.
Yas.
Alrighty. It'll go to Ito.
Alright, well. Colin, if I move here, is that away from the threat range of this tentacle?
No. It's got a 5-foot square, so you're still in the range.
I am gonna do that to get out of range of the impending tentacle. And I'm going to do Vow of Enmity. I can't say that. For my bonus action. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which tentacle, right? Because it's all.
Technically, no. Doesn't matter which tentacle. And that's the same for Hunter's Mark. Your Hunter's Mark is also on every tentacle, because the Kraken takes damage from all these tentacles.
Because it's a shared health.
It is kind of. It's complicated, but it's all the same creature.
Okay.
There's more going on in the background mechanically.
Sure. Vow of enmity, and then I am going to snicker this snack. It continues.
Yeah.
15. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay. What about a 19?
Does not hit. Like I said, this is a well-armored creature.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. That's
Actually,
me.
that's extremely good timing, Blue.
Just in time.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh dear lord.
It's bad.
I'm assuming get the hell out of the purple.
On
Yep.
initiative count 20, have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean 2?
But it will go to Reed. You were one of the ones cast into the water.
Shit.
I don't. Oh, Blue is here.
Yeah.
You can just run on the water.
I
'cause
can run-
You can-
okay,
you can just water
I
across the
run
water.
on water, but does that count if I'm starting in the water?
No, you just,
yeah,
like,
you just
you
get
know,
up and
hop
out. So it's across the water, and then it's 20 feet up the boat.
When you got thrown, though, you
Monk
skid
things.
across the top of the water.
Yeah, he
like
skims
glass.
across it like a step. Takes bludgeoning damage.
When
I'm
he,
picturing Reed like dolphining out of the water and then doing like a dodge roll, like a parkour roll on the water surface and just going off in a breaking run.
When
Okay, so
when
it's 20 feet up. You said it's 20 feet up?
Yep, it's 20 feet up.
That gets me right to there.
when Cora comes for that child support money, he can just run across the ocean away from her.
Does this ballista have anything in it?
All the ones on this side are still actually armed. The ones that were fired were on the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot a ballista bolt at this one. And maybe
You can
not
shit
roll
ballista
something.
bolt?
Thank you.
There you go.
Much better.
Cool baby.
Which
How
one?
much damage does the ballista do?
Which one were you rolling it at?
This one up here.
The big one. Okay, it deals 2d8 plus your, or no, 2d12 plus your dexterity.
Okay. Damage.
All right. It arches through the air, just catching a little bit of light as it buries itself right in the center of the tentacle. There's once again this hissing howl of pain, but you know what it does? It actually causes that tentacle to fly back, completely negating this one.
That's what I was hoping for.
Please be.
Alright.
Unfortunately, since, I didn't take an actual attack action, I can't really do anything else, so that ends my turn.
Whoa. No, not the
Unless
Kraken.
it's a bonus action to reload the ballista. I'm assuming it's a full action.
It's a full action.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh
Then,
my
yeah, that ends
god.
my turn.
Unless you have
It's
like
the
a
Kraken.
crossbow expert. Alright, it's going to go to the Kraken.
Dislike.
Why? What do you
I
have against?
counterspell
What
the
do you have
Kraken's
against?
turn.
Oh shit, he dies.
Easy.
What do you have against the Kraken? He's a nice guy.
Is that like when you use the Phoenix down on Ghost Train?
Or
Yeah.
Or Phantom Train?
Alright, it is going to be...
Or no, Ginatalk, it's an X potion.
This one's going to move down. It's going to make a tentacle attack against Aruna.
Yep.
That is going to be a 24 versus armor class.
I cannot shield
I-
that,
I
so...
wonder if that hits.
You take
Yeah.
22...
Hey, Aruna, does
Po-
24 hit?
You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Okay. Yeah. That's just how it goes, man. Uh-huh.
This one is going to
Hit me. Do it.
up. I have to remember the Kraken's intelligence is fucking high as shit, so he's not dumb.
Yeah.
It's gonna make a tentacle attack against Henley with advantage. It's gonna be a 25 versus armor class.
I'm gonna try to deflect it. No, I can't. I have to roll an 8 to do it. No, I'm not gonna do that.
All right. You'll take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is that before or after the half?
That's before, so it's 11 with the half.
Okay.
And then it is going to use its third tentacle attack. Looking at flank. It's gonna move. Nope. It's gonna attack Ito.
Bring it. You know.
It's got. Oh wait. Let me actually fucking. 14 plus 17, 31 versus armor class against Ito.
Would you believe that misses?
That would be for 20 points of damage.
You would not believe that misses.
Yeah, crazy.
77.
All right. That is its 3 tentacle attacks. Oh, and you are grappled, Ito.
No, Henley, me, and Ito are all grappled, right?
Did you miss the point where
Yep.
Beaver said that we were greasing ourselves in motor oil like transporter? Jason said. So grapple failed.
Grappling is
Quick question.
grappling is normally bad, considering the amount that these tentacles can do if they fall down. Grappling is deadly if you can't escape it. It's almost like I built it with mechanics!
Not getting grappled is deadly. I just took 20 on the chin.
Alright.
Yeah.
But that's
Are
all
these
it can
tentacles
do.
attached to the creature, or are they like loose writhing tentacles?
They're all... Everything,
Did you
all the
just say
tentacles are attached.
Loose, writhing tentacles?
All of the tentacles
Yes.
are attached to the creature itself.
Okay.
But these are like little, like, finger extremity sized tentacles versus the big ones in the wall?
Yes, yes.
Thank you, Cody.
Jesus Christ.
So that
I need you to counter grapple.
that does
Kraken
include, but that
tentacle?
means
Okay.
if you do, that's why it's dangerous. They can do a bunch of damage, but if you do something to a tentacle, it spreads to all the tentacles. But it goes to Aruna.
Man, this has, wouldn't you be surprised, completely ruined what I was going to do. Isn't that crazy? Boy. God, the chance of, am I able to use, oh, that's athletics, acrobatics to escape the grapple, but as an action, right?
It sure is. Yep.
I didn't deflect it because I thought it was gonna whack me multiple times, so I didn't just do the thing.
That's okay. Well, sometimes, Colin, you just gotta turn into a monster. Rather than try to escape the grapple, which is gonna be absolute crap. I'm gonna do this. Wha-bam!
Become the Tyrannosaurus Rex you were always meant to be.
It's true.
Tommy's like, insert
Aruna
Joker line
special.
here.
Well, it's like when I get grappled, the chance of me escaping the grapple is very low, and then it wastes my entire turn, so I might as well cast a spell and turn into a monster to do damage afterwards. Hey, baby. I'm cute.
I mean, let me just pull Aruna to the side somewhere.
I threw her in the water.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
big.
gonna just keep her over to the side here.
The T-Rex slips on a
Interesting
banana
enough,
peel.
it can still grapple you because it's
That's
much bigger
fine.
than you are.
That's fine. I just don't want to get hit with my 60-something HP by a tentacle.
Probably a very wise idea.
Polymorph is an action, so I cannot escape the grapple on this turn. Yeah, unfortunately that's all I could do, Colin, because I'm grappled.
All right. That'll be it for Aruna. It's gonna go with at initiative. Oh wait, no. You know what it's gonna do? It's actually gonna use some fucking legendary actions because I keep forgetting he's got them.
Stop it! I counterspell
It
legendary
doesn't
action.
have legendary action.
He is going to.
Tommy, you can't counterspell, you're a Tyrannosaurus.
Oh,
He is going
Damn
to use 2 legendary actions to cast the lightning storm feature.
I don't like that.
In this form, he is able to send it at.
T-Rex is immune to lightning, Colin.
I would like the Kraken to use its legendary action to assess its own personal alignment.
He's not gonna send
on
it
the
at.
terms with things.
He's gonna send it at Gus, manning sort of at the top of the ballistas here. I need Gus to make a dexterity. I need Gus to make 3 dexterity saving throws.
We gotta cull the beaver characters.
Hang on.
It's Colin's goal to assemble the beavers into one single combat so that he can kill
If he
all
casts
three of them.
Lightning Storm, does Burnesh get stronger?
Into the beaver.
No, that's not
Yeah.
quite how it works. Maybe if
So,
it hit
Lou,
Burnesh.
when I-
Nope.
Lou, when I transform, I get one of the mortar hats that you get at graduation, and there's like big, like tassel things that go around you. My T-Rex is educated.
Wow.
Oh man, that last one really hurt.
That last one hurts pretty bad.
Yeah, it does.
68 points of
Oh,
lightning
hang on a
damage.
second. Hang on.
It's fine.
Might have indomitable. I think that lets me redo a saving throw. Yes, it does.
Oh my
I'm gonna try to
god.
reroll that 29. Nope.
I tried.
68 points of lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
I told you it was gonna be a hard fight.
How much again?
68.
Yeah, that's accurate, Rick. I did it.
That hurt.
Double check. Oh no, he is in it. Alright. But it goes immediately to you, Gus.
Well, fuck. Ow. Okay, can I reload this ballista? Is there anything you're about to reload it with?
Yeah. I didn't give the two up top, these two down here specific ones because they didn't get their ship cast away.
Okay, but I can reload it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll spend an action to reload it. And I'll action surge to fire. On... Yeah, I guess this one doesn't have cover, so... At that one.
I put in my Discord call and sweats nervously at legendary action 68 points of lightning damage.
Why did it roll as Bruce? Hang on. Bruce doesn't have... Oh no, he does, so it'd still roll the same. Yeah. No, wait, no, I'm sorry, he doesn't have... No, I'm sorry, no, it don't work out. Yeah, no, 16.
Alright.
So that misses, doesn't it?
Yep. Good armor
Fuck
class.
that. Alright, I'm gonna move over here. And I believe I can use Second Wind. Yay!
120 points of lightning damage on a turn if it rolled perfectly. Could you
Yeah, that
imagine?
was
On the bright side,
one-shot
well,
me.
it's not on a turn, it's on its off turn. That's its legendary action.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. That was a good one.
That's a good one.
You know what the best part is? That would have knocked me unconscious if I were hit by that.
Don't get hit by it.
Yeah, I had 65 hit points. That would have knocked me unconscious. That is... we in it now, boys.
That at least put me to half. And that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Ooh, Alex
Guys,
pulls on the wheel.
Burnesh, we'll see. Does Burnesh recharge his breath attack? Not.
He's God. Alakul rolled it. It doesn't count.
Ew.
He is going to, since he is in the tentacle, he is going to disengage. He's gonna just fly down here. He cannot afford to get hit.
Fair.
Alright. It is going to go to initiative layer count 20. The tentacles hoarding themselves above you slam down. I need Tyrannosaurus Aruna to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. I'll get right on, boss.
T-Rex totally got this. They are known for their agility.
Easy.
I
know. 13 passes.
Would you believe that that does not pass?
Yeah.
You take 46 points of bludgeoning
Jeez.
damage.
Alright, so, you sometimes you make a decision and you're like, man, was that the right thing to do on my turn? That sure was the right goddamn thing to do on my turn.
Probably.
For you, son.
I would have been almost dead.
Alright.
Oh, holy crap.
That one clear. That one clears, and then we are going to go to...
Boy.
That middle right one is terrifying. Jesus Christ.
So we're gonna go with this one. 7. Three. 1, 2, 3. Seven, 3, and 6. All right, as those slam down, other tentacles rise up, casting shadows across the deck. But that is lair count 20. Goes to Henley.
Colin, which one am I actually grappled by? The one I was whacking or the one I wasn't whacking?
It was this one right here. It is the,
So the
one that
the one
you
I
were.
hit?
It's the one that you hit. Yep.
Do I have the inkling that if I can whack it enough, it will drop me?
It's hurt. If you can do enough damage to kill it, it'll drop you. It's hurt pretty badly.
Okay, well, I'm gonna... One second, I'm reading something. Oh, never mind, can't do that.
Do it anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna whack it.
Give it the
Whack
smack,
it.
the sugar smack.
Meaty whack.
Do I hit with a 22?
You just managed to find an opening in the scales, piercing up with the bony blades into its soft underside. That will hit.
I don't hit with an 8. And I hit with a 29.
That, yes, 2 of them hit.
12 damage and 14 damage.
Alright. There is just an absolute howl of pain that echoes across the boat. As you take both blades and you just cut across you as best as you can, severing this tentacle at its base. As it is dead, and it falls to the ground, releasing you, and, alright, and that does...
Noise.
Alright.
Okay, I'm then gonna move here, which is...
That's the no-no square.
No, because I think it hits me right here.
Yeah, it's the safe square.
The no-no square.
I don't lose
That's
that.
the no square.
Colin, I don't take an opportunity attack,
don't-
right?
No,
do
you
that.
did. You haven't
It's
left.
my
You haven't left
personal
its
square.
range.
Thank you, Cody.
Okay, that's my turn.
R-A-P-E.
Colin, can Steiner's hit this one?
Keep your hands away from me.
Kraken.
Say what?
Can Steiner's hit this
Yes.
tentacle?
Yes.
It's gonna whack.
Yeah.
It's gonna back up and charge it.
Charging.
I don't hit with the 20, do I?
Unfortunately, not. Steinhurst just slams into the scaled hide, bounces
Well,
off.
Steinhurst tried to cancel that one out. Alrighty, that'll be my turn.
We will I mean, I gotta use these fucking legendary actions. No, I don't. Not now. Karakwe goes to you.
I prefer you use your legendary actions when it's the pig's turn instead of mine.
Hey, she's a boar, not a pig.
It goes at the
Well,
end
just-
of any creature's turn except its own.
Alright. How high up do I have to climb to
20
get from
feet.
the ship? Okay.
Alright.
How's that go, Cody?
I think you said your mom, but it cut out.
I turned off noise suppression. It went like this.
There you go.
So
Beautiful.
that 10 feet, and then boom, a shaboom right here. What would be a really good spell to cast right now? I don't have a lot of.
Wish.
Anti-Kraken.
I have a 7
Spell.
or a 6 level.
Kraken repel.
I do like Kraken spell. That is a really good spell. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
We need to put a
Ninth
Kraken in this
level
Kraken.
disintegrate.
Who's really hurt right now? Is there anyone that's really hurt?
The Kraken, hopefully.
I can't
I-
see. Oh, I see health bars now.
Yeah,
Reed's
I've
good.
taken a big
Venta's
chunk.
slightly hurt. Henley's slightly hurt. I don't think I can make it where like.
I'm a dinosaur.
You cannot heal me. You
Ganesh.
cannot heal me because my health is at a cap. Because of the
Oh,
blade.
what you mean?
He took.
Sword lowers his maximum health.
Yeah.
Oh, but it says he has damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
yeah, because
lowering
it's
his
just a
health.
temporary.
He's
thing.
just as high as he can be right now, Cody.
Yes.
Ah,
it is
okay.
at my cap.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Just making sure. Y'all aren't super duper hurt,
I mean, probably
Yeah.
most hurt to me. Looks like
huh?
I'm kind of hurt down here. I'm like at half.
I can't see your health bar.
That's weird.
You should. It's because Colin made the token recently, so it's probably not updated to have the bar.
Does your token have a health bar? Have health entered
There it
in?
It does.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
He just turned it on.
Sweet.
You should
Then-
free T-Rex Aruna. Ignore Gus.
How can I free you?
Free me for this tendril.
All right, tell you what. I'm gonna
I don't
cast
care.
a flame strike right here, where it hits both of these tentacles. Will it hit Aruna if I put it like this? Oh no!
No, actually.
Won't even
It-
hit the
It,
tentacles if you
technically
put it
won't
like
even
that.
hit the tentacles.
Hey,
God
Cody,
damn it!
Cody, I have T-Rex HP. Just do it.
All right, can you move it to? I'll move it to the right where it hits them and Aruna, sadly. But
Okay.
with the
that's-
fire damage, wow, that's 4 3s. What the hell?
That's actually a picture of an Allosaurus.
Scraw!
Health.
If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna eat your ass. So.
What's your spell DC, Cody?
Well, hold on.
Hey,
I
never
get to
mind.
add an extra D8 to
Sorry.
that because of. Oh, so it's 12 plus 21 plus 2.
Kraken got a 22 and a 21.
Kraken got a 22 and a 21.
I
Let's
failed,
see.
so-
This one dexterous fucking giant monster.
It really is. I don't like it. Well, it passes.
I don't.
What did you roll?
Oops, I just re-rolled my health.
What
I
is
got
your-
one under your spell DC. I got a
Oh,
17.
damn. Okay. Well, they take. The tentacles take half of. Let's see. 12 plus 21. That's 33 plus 2, 35. Half of 35 damage.
Joke's on you, it heals them.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Aw, shucks.
Alright, then, but they
Uh,
both take that damage.
And I'll use a bonus action to shoot a flame seed at this one right here. It won't hit. Never mind. Unless it's like a 19 armor class or something. 18.
No, it's well armored.
Okay, it doesn't hit. Never mind. My turn
T-Rex
ends.
hurt.
No, I'll have this moved like here. There we go. Just slightly out the way.
Is that
okay.
it for Karakwa?
Next to me. Right
The
here, yep.
Kraken will use legendary action. It is going to make a tentacle attack against Venta.
Damn it.
It's a 24 versus armor class.
That does hit.
You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled. And it goes immediately to your turn.
Nice. Looking.
We live as pirates and we die as pirates.
Okay. I don't think I can break the grapple.
Sure you can. It's just against a DC. It's not against, like, its opposed strength.
Oh.
That's why...
Is the DC 45?
No. That's why the grapple automatically just succeeds, because it's not taking a grapple action, but it just sets a DC. And it's not... It's high, but it's not, like, 22.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to break one. You said it's a athletics?
Yeah. So you should be... You're, like, good at these.
Great.
I mean, unfortunately, not that good.
Yeah. Can I action surge and do it again?
I'll allow it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Not enough?
Can I use my divine sorcerer feature favored by the gods, where for free I can add 2d4 to that?
Yes.
I believe.
6. So that's a 21 in total.
You managed to... it's just wrapped around you as you're trying to power through it, and it just holds you firmly in place as your eyes light up, as you all of a sudden there is green light that pours from your eyes and mouth as you just... as you wrench yourself out of it.
Okay.
It is enough to free yourself.
Do I have my movement still, so I can
Yes.
get out of the tentacles?
Does he poop his pants too?
We'll get right there.
Okay.
No, I'm in deep, everybody.
Alright, but you managed to power your way out of it.
That's my turn.
Goes to Ito.
Alright, well, I'm in the Nope Square twice, I think.
So was Venta, that's
Yeah,
why
so
it's
was I,
super
yeah.
important to...
So
GTFO.
I'm going to snap my fingers and go... I'll go over here. Wait, does that wreckage of the lifeboat block my vision?
Block your vision? No, it's not that tall.
I'll go stand over here by Venta,
Alright.
and then I will take my attack.
Give it a smack.
Uh, 26
26. A hit.
for 5. I am going to use a 4th level spell slot to do
You want to be doing
1,
some
2,
smite.
3, 4, 5 to 21 extra damage.
Good damage. As a similar light to what just poured out of Venta's face just appears as it suddenly, the Ashen Inquisitor arches into it, and it bursts with energy, sending a terrible, disgusting burned mark down the tentacle.
And I'm going to do the 1d8 extra for the actual commend, so 5. Or not commend, sorry, condemn.
Yep.
And then I'm going to do this.
I would like to commend you on having lots of tentacles and being really mean.
I really just hope you're having a good day.
I'm
Colin,
happy to see.
I'm going to go ahead and let you know, if it's rolling an 18 on a 1, it can't fail that check.
Wow. So it passes the check.
Yeah, it's a 14?
Yeah. It's a
Yeah, it's
weapon you've had for a long time.
24.
24.
I'm
Let's
hit.
see.
I'm getting ones on my damage.
I'm trying.
Damage is damage.
Okay, yeah.
So 5, and then same deal. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna do 68. So 29.
All right, that is enough to pop that tentacle out of his existence too, as that damage is passed on.
I can't edit the Ashen Inquisitor, but I have 2 charges on that left,
Okay.
and I am getting rid of my spell slots again.
Do you not have proficiency with the Ashen Inquisitor, or what?
It's a rapier, so he does.
Yeah, I do. I'm rolling 1s for damage.
I just feel like 1d8 plus 3 plus 1 doesn't seem right, but I could be wrong.
Well, his,
My dex is only
damage
16.
his damage comes from smiting. He's a paladin.
Yeah. My dex is only +3.
Ah, okay. I
It
was wondering why.
goes to read.
Remember, Bard Paladin. My
Yeah.
benefit is the spread, not any one good.
I'm gonna head up over here.
And just to confirm, that square, Venta and I are both out of the purple, right?
Yes, you're not in the purple right now.
And I punchy the tentacle. I rolled another fucking 2!
Does not hit, unfortunately.
To be fair, we're fighting a god, so
There,
Yeah.
that's a 30.
Par
The
for
30
course.
will hit.
Okay.
The dice give it, and the dice are doing a whole lot of takers right now.
13 damage.
True.
And I'm gonna spend 1 point to stunning strike it.
All right. What's that? A
That
Constitution?
is, I believe so, yes. Let me just double check real quick. Constitution, yes.
A 23.
That's gonna pass. It is a very low chance that it'll fail, but hey. So we're gonna try this a little bit more. So I'm going to use 1 bonus, or 1 to Flurry of Blows. That's gonna be a 24 to hit
Will hit.
for 15. And then we'll spend another key point to try Stunning Strike it.
What's your DC on that anyway?
34.
Why couldn't that have been flipped around?
Oh wow.
God damn.
It's a 17, so it's like a 3 out of 20 chance.
Fuck.
That's higher than I thought it was, to be honest.
Yeah.
Try one more time. That is a crit for 16.
Deal that big damage. That also takes out that tentacle.
Monk.
If I stun that tentacle, does that stun all the other ones still?
Technically, yeah.
Alright, let's see if it
I'll
fails
allow
it.
it. If you want to spend the key points, I'll allow it.
1 key point.
28.
Damn it.
Fortunate.
Alright. I'm just gonna move over to here just to get positioning, and that'll end my turn.
Alright. It is going to go to Kraken's turn. The Kraken is going to
Let's get cracking.
slither here.
I can't do that much more. I only have 5 key points left.
There's going to be one that slithers here.
Sup, bitch?
So it's going to slither here. What we're going to do, that's his move actions. You hear a terrible sound as it sounds like shouts from below deck. As 2 more tentacles arch out the water, and you can see the little tentacles actually wrap themselves and thrust themselves inside, and they start actually attack. You can see there are now 2 tentacles that have thrust themselves on the bottom, the deck 1, to attack the crew. But that is the movement action, and this is going to use Tidal Surge.
Maybe? That's
Good
not
lord.
what you like to see.
But you can see it starts rushing towards you, sending up a huge sort of wave of water as it begins rushing towards the boat.
Fantastic.
But that it will happen. That's like the tentacles. It's an AOE that's going to automatically fire off. If you're in it, like I said, if you're in it, you can see the amount of damage it does. It goes.
If you're in it.
If you are in it,
Okay.
whenever it fires off.
Okay, cool.
It goes to Aruna.
Oh man. Ho hum, ho hum. Can't imagine that tidal surge is going to do a lot of damage or anything.
53.
You'll be fine.
It probably won't push you off the boat.
Oh, did I stop there? I meant.
Oh yeah, that's
here.
true. Which direction?
It is moving in his direction. So it goes from him to the side.
Oh no, from him.
So from right to left.
Okay.
Yep.
We're gonna take a chance.
Oh wait, so it's going from the Kraken.
It's going from the
It's
Kraken
pushing you
to the
away
boat.
from
It's
him.
pushing it away.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, I didn't see the Kraken
the
token.
left to right.
Well, you just
Everyone
now
shut
zoomed
up,
out on the
I'm
fucking
trying to
map.
bite. I'm trying to bite, guys. Shut up. I'm gonna bite this guy right here.
Hide him.
Oh my god.
Would you believe a 12 doesn't hit?
Yeah. I was hoping I might be able to do enough damage to get out of the tentacle without having to use my action to do so. Oh no. Okay. I tail attack the other one, I guess. This is a lot better. 26.
Hey, that'll hit.
29 points of tail damage.
Still standing, but hurt real bad.
Okay, and this tentacle ahead of me has not been like hurt, right?
It's taken a little bit of damage, but not a lot.
Okay, and it is so big I can't match it grapple-wise, so I can't get away from it.
Yeah, technically it's the size of the actual Kraken itself, which is this thing.
Okay. Yeah, and damage carries over from polymorph to my actual HP, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Just how it is.
It goes to a brand spanking new round. I fucking love it. Gus.
Alright. I'm gonna try one more fucking time with these ballistics. Yeah, I'll shoot the one on the right.
Which one are you shooting? Give me the ping. That one? Okay.
Bing. Yep. Alright. Nope.
Nope.
That was a 17.
Glances off, unfortunately. With a tink! Hits the hardened scales of the Kraken and flies off.
We're winning! Boy.
I will use my last 2 bits of movement to just move back. That's my turn.
Alright. That is the end of Gus's turn. New round. It is going to use a legendary action to make a tentacle attack against Reed. It's a 28 versus armor class.
That's gonna hit.
Take 21
On the
points
ropes.
of bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
Let's go! Hey, Cody. I'm gonna look at you as T-Rex and be like, "Help me!"
It is a
Get
reach.
blown to pieces.
It is a recharge for Burnesh's breath attack.
Hell yeah!
Let's see, he is going.
What we like to see.
That's what you like to see. He's gonna get the. Where'd he fucking disappear? What the fuck?
You rolled his HP and he vanished.
He vanished. What the
he
fuck?
does have 442 HP though.
Wow, he just healed for a lot of his life.
He healed so much he ascended to the afterlife.
But yeah.
He had too much HP.
Huey's now
Oh, there he is.
Bahamut.
There he is. Okay.
Oh wow! Look at all that health. God damn.
Yeah, I mean,
He is going. Luckily, his lightning breath recharged.
woo!
I don't know why it's showing 1 foot. Why are you showing 1 foot? It's a 120-foot line, you son of a bitch.
Oh, is he shooting Ito and Venta?
He's not gonna shoot Ito and Venta.
Okay.
He should shoot Ito and Venta. In the face!
He is actually gonna angle it right down the middle. This nice
Hell
little
yeah.
corridor right down here, passing through these 3.
Noise.
As they have to make. Double check. Dexterity savings. Right. Oh wow. There is a crackling line of lightning that pierces through them as it significantly damages. It releases you, Reed, as it drops you on the ground. Alright.
Reed dropped to the ground.
And he continues to back away.
Reed is freed.
Reed is freed.
Free Reed! Free Reed!
Reed.
It'd help if I add him back into here.
Free the Reed! Make the Reed be known to the world!
Don't do that.
Kenny, that's what the Kraken's gonna do to us with our corpses.
It's gonna fire off the lair actions.
Let's go.
Let's go. As
What that Laerusi do?
nobody's in it.
No.
Does it actually? Does the lair actions hit its own tentacles?
No. No.
Damn.
No.
He
I
just shrinks it for a
I thought
second.
about that too, but they don't.
Just makes a nice like squelching like.
Alright. But the tentacles once again slam down as you navigate your way through the fight. There is one.
You missed one on the left.
Oh yeah. 1-6.
1648. Who do we appreciate?
369. Pants so fine.
Wow.
1.
Wow. I like how it's red because it rolled 1-1. Otherwise, it's solid damage.
It's gonna be 6.
Oh man.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't worry, Cody. We saved the boat. That's what's important.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
And it is going
And you and me
to
are
be-
squished into a pulp on the deck. Oh, no. And then it'd take forever to get me and Kurako out of the floorboards.
Alright. That's the lair. It slams down. It's gonna do that. We're gonna pause briefly because I gotta go pee really fucking bad, but it's gonna go to Henley.
I'll
Alright.
wiretap your house.
Well, I appreciate it. I hope you have fun. Henley.
Yeah.
Just, I hope you have fun.
Shit's a popping off!
All the Kraken's bomb. Tell on him.
Tommy, how do you feel about this boss fight?
I'm gonna move there, and I guess I'll take the hit from the tentacles. I'm gonna use my shift first.
But I'm trying to make the fight dynamic, Tommy.
It's working.
I mean, the needing to move constantly is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it's definitely working.
Yeah.
It's fucking dope.
The inability to move is not so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, are you wrapped up down there in the water?
I've been
Where-
wrapped up by a tentacle since combat started, baby. I'm in it.
But are you down here on the bottom right of the ship?
I'm right here.
He's not
No,
overboard,
I'm a
but
T-Rex.
he's on.
That's
She's a
right,
T-Rex.
Thank you, Cody. It's really inspiring me to do better.
Good.
I gain 11 temporary HP, and I gain 1 armor.
Do it.
And then I'm gonna whack this one, Colin.
Give it the
Whack,
sugar
you
smack.
whack. The sugar smack.
Do I hit with the 21?
Just glances off the scales.
And I'm gonna take it. I hit with a 29.
A much
Colin.
better blow this time.
9 damage. I'm gonna use an infectious fury. It needs to make a. Can I infectious fury the tentacle?
Yeah, yeah. Technically, it's all part of the same thing, and if you can do it
Alright,
to the
it's a
Kraken,
DC
you can do it to the tentacle.
DC 17 Wisdom save.
I got a 16.
Ooh.
It will use a
Big fan.
legendary save. Because
Wow.
it's not using it on anything else, apparently, so
Yeah. we
it'll
got him.
use a legendary resistance.
And I'm gonna have Steinhurst also charge that one. Does it hit with a 24? Yes,
Just
it does.
enough. It'll hit. Slams into it.
Barbarian smash.
Give it the math.
19 damage, Colin.
Pops that
Nice,
tentacle.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Gives it the pop. It collapses to the ground in a heaping, quivering mass of blood.
We're both just about to get whacked.
Schwacked.
Schwack.
Tentacle schwacking.
Tentacle schwack.
Steinhurst will then move out of the tentacle smash.
Self-preservation, Steinhurst.
Self-preservation.
Self-preservation.
That's my turn.
That's the end of Steinhardt's turn. Legendary action.
Save me, Karakwa.
This is going. It'll use. It's used 1 legendary action on a tentacle. It'll use 2 legendary actions to fire off its lightning storm at Karakwa. Karakwa, make 3 dexterity saving throws
In a row?
in a row.
Jeez.
Does no damage at all.
Dos, trace.
Oh,
Oh,
this could be bad. This could be
yeah, no,
real
this is
bad.
Really
You guys
bad.
remember when we thought we lost Karakwa earlier?
Hey, Colin, you're gonna roll all ones.
I don't.
Well, I
think
mean,
it'll
that's
See?
close.
See?
Good,
See?
good.
Keep going.
That's 2-1.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
That's a little less,
All right, so
a little less cash money there, bro.
you take
The first one. That's not bad. That's not bad.
it's 55 points of lightning damage.
Good thing I have my handy dandy calculator.
Good thing
I have-
Karakwa's
currently
immune to
have
lightning damage.
91, and I took 55. I'm at 36 hit points.
All right, and it goes immediately to you, Karakwa.
Ow.
Oh wait, I need to do a concentration check. Is that 3 separate concentration
It
checks?
is 3 separate ones, 3 separate instances of damage. There's
And
a
it's a concentration save, Constitution save,
It's-
correct?
yeah, Constitution save of 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher. So it'd be
Wait,
10.
what do you-
Pow pow.
It'd be 10,
So
10,
a 10,
15.
a 10, and a 15.
What are you concentrating on?
GG.
The reverse gravity.
How long's reverse gravity last? Because remember we had the whole interlude.
Yeah, there's like a half-hour interlude.
It's like it's
Also,
trying, it's just trying to-
also,
Oh, then it's gone.
it's also moved completely away from that entire section of the ocean.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm
Yeah.
not. Oh, wait. The Kraken's immune to lightning damage. Yeah.
I made him not immune to it, so you could do lightning damage to it.
Oh boy.
oh boy, Baba Booey.
I actually made him completely 1000% immune to all damage, so
Oh,
Bastard.
it's a futile battle.
I need to look at this. It's a 30-foot radius sphere. So if it's a 30-foot radius, that means it only comes out 15 in one way and 15 in the other, yeah?
I mean, it's 30 foot.
Yeah.
That would be like a 30-foot diameter. If it's 30-foot radius,
Radius is...
half. So it'd be a 60-foot diameter.
Oh, base.
Base diameter.
Damn, it still won't reach. I want to hit these two with it also.
Base diameter.
I might just have to not. I'm sorry, Gus.
So good.
Alright. But I want to heal. How hurt is the dinosaur? Can I see the dinosaur's health points?
Currently, dinosaur is
44 of 127.
Alright, I'm going to use a 5th level spell slot
Oh,
and
what a
cast Mass Cure Wounds. And it's going to hit me, Dinosaur Runa, Ito, and Venta. And it's going to be... $16 plus a... Wow, that's nothing. Goddamn. Plus a D8. Wow, I got the most from that. So everyone restores 23 hit points.
That's not nothing.
I mean, it could have been much better.
I'm
That puts
half.
me at exactly my cap.
I'm a half dinosaur now, Cody. So that's good.
Well, everyone restored a little bit. I'm gonna move up this way, here, and this is it's gonna shoot a flame seed. It's gonna miss,
Misses, unfortunately.
and that's my turn.
Yikes.
All right. Goes to Venta.
Vanta true Clay.
Okay. I'm going to use some Battlemaster features.
Yeah.
I'm going to use sweeping attack, and we'll try to hit both of these guys.
Now. Sweep them up.
Oh shit! I get to reroll one of those d6. Oh, that's a 12 to hit. That doesn't fucking hit. Okay, never mind.
Triple
Ignore
measure.
those.
Unfortunately, 12 does not hit.
All right, I got 2 attacks though. A crit? Well, I fucking on a +3.
Slam it!
Oh!
Smam the damage.
Banger slam
Oh, that's
llama.
great.
Get it, motherfucker! Kill him!
If Max had his camera on, it would be covered right now. Win. Oh.
Okay, cool. So that's
BRB.
3 more d6 on top of maxed out damage, which is 12 plus 8. That's 20.
Your weapon's only. Oh, it's a great sword.
That's I rolled 13 on the d6.
Do the big damage.
All right, that's what 33 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the other one gets hit by my superiority die.
This one
Did I max that out?
pops out. That one is a roll.
Okay. Yeah, I can't remember what my spirit is. A D8 or D6? D8. Oh, cool. Decent enough damage. 5.
All right. Good enough
And
damage.
then, oh shit! I'm not fast enough. I should have taken the. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take the opportunity attack. Maybe. 1,
Okay.
2. I'm gonna go there. Does he grab me?
It's a 35 versus armor class.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'm right there. I'm about to get fucking whacked.
For 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm really about to get whacked.
Ito.
As it goes to Ito.
Ito. Kill the Kraken. so this could be over.
Okay, I was gonna try and get Max and I out of the thing.
Kill the Kraken now so it's over.
Kill the butt Kraken.
Now I'm having second thoughts, Cody. I had a plan.
The Kraken's only got 3 hit points left.
That's not true.
What?
Maybe 300.
I will grab hold of Venta and I will Dimension Door out of the tower.
Not a bad idea.
You know, back in the British Navy, a hit point is classified as how many 16-inch shells did you withstand. So, really, the Kraken might actually be at 3 hit points. You're gonna take a huge fucking bunch of those shots.
I'm gonna send us up here. To the front of the ship. You know what? That's a bad idea. Never mind. I'll get up on the top deck with the other people.
Okay.
It's 500 feet.
Yeah.
But I will grab Venta and move both of us. I cannot move Venta.
You drag Venta with you.
That is my action. Bonus action, I will do Bardic Inspiration on the dragon, I guess.
Wait a second. I just realized, do I have Bardic Inspiration still?
Yeah.
Damn it!
I feel so inspired.
Okay.
But as a Tyrannosaurus Rex, are you able to appreciate the fact that you've been bardically inspired?
I don't know.
Do you see art or do you see food?
Alright.
That's true.
If that's it for Ito, it'll go to Reed.
That's it for me.
So, barring the fact that there are no tentacles near me,
Dude,
I'm over here, and I'm going to start reloading this
Alright.
ballista.
Alright, you reach down and you grab one of the arrows off the ground and toss it into the thing. As I goes to the Kraken turn, immediately,
oh boy.
wisely everyone got out the fuck out the way, except for T-Rex, but that's okay. T-Rex strong. Give me a strength saving throw as it just barrels slowly across the actual deck
Oh,
itself.
Jeez.
Oh
That's
no!
way worse. Should I
Sounds
use my
horrifying.
Bardic
I
Inspiration?
thought it was
That's
just
the
gonna
real...
be a wave.
Nope, it
I got
literally
a-
flies across it.
I got a lot of hit points, so I'm not gonna use the Inspiration.
I mean, that's fair.
16, Colin. Does that save against your city small DC? I'm sure.
It's DC. Do you think a 16 saves?
How about the 14 saves even?
It does not.
Wow. Shucks.
All right, that's the
Hit me
title
with
song.
it. Let's go.
Hey, it rolled low. You take
That's
36
not bad.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
It would help if I didn't do that. I need to erase that one.
See, if Cody didn't heal me, I would have been knocked out of my dinosaur form.
You are knocked off the deck.
Nice. Okay.
Neat.
Am I knocked off the deck if the tentacle's holding me, Colin?
Yep.
Oh, cool. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
It is going, but that was automatically fired off at its turn. It is going to go to the Kraken proper's turn.
That's true. Oh no!
Jesus Christ!
It will make a
Well,
bite attack. 22 versus armor class.
woo, mama. Okay, yeah.
You take
Does anyone
26
even
points
remember what Arena looks like at
of
this point?
piercing damage,
I'm gonna be bad off here.
and you
but-
take 43 points of acid damage.
Okay, so I'm at a T-Rex. So let's see.
Oh no! Save the T-Rex!
Yeah, well. Let me see here. 40. So I'm regular Aruna first off.
Alright.
And I take 38 points of damage on top of that.
But the grapple itself is broken. You are also swallowed.
Well, I'll tell you, boys, it was nice knowing you.
I've lost enough friends. I'm going in there with you.
Okay.
So that'll be it.
We'll bring him out. We'll get him out.
Well, shit, boys. I disintegrate myself so I don't have to meet a terrible fate.
You can blast yourself out like Kay does in Men in
Get a
Black.
gun back.
Yeah, does he
Yeah.
get a dexterity saving throw if he casts Fireball inside his stomach?
That's what I was gonna ask, like, legitimately.
I feel like if you have the opportunity to cast Fireball inside of a Kraken, you don't care about what might happen afterward.
Oh,
Fuck
I've
it,
got
we ball. Fuck it,
I
we
got something
ball.
a lot better than that.
Are you gonna cast Disintegrate
Maybe.
up its urethra?
Give me a good time.
Alright.
You swallowed the wrong motherfucker.
That means, and since it's been a turn since these appeared below deck, the two that came below deck are going to pop up on top deck, weaving their way through the actual place they're going to move up. Alright. We got two more attacks coming in from Tentacles. Tentacle 1 is going to make an attack against Henley. 35 versus armor class for 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much you said? What was the attack
35.
roll?
35.
Oh, I can't deflect that yet. You said 22 damage.
Yep, for 22 bludgeoning. So you take 11, and you are grappled.
Alright.
And then it will make a its last tentacle attack against. It'll make it against Karakwa. 32 versus armor class. For 23 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled. Alright, but failing that, that's its multi-attacks. It's got, like I said, it was a grapple, whenever that was broken, okay. Is it at half health? Nope, okay.
Jeez.
I have to go down my
Yeah.
checklist of stuff on it.
Nice.
Well, that, okay. Double check this. It goes to
He didn't say it's
Aruna.
at full health, just not at half health.
Now, Colin, mechanically speaking, it still gets a dex save even if I'm inside its mouth, right?
You are blinded and restrained. So, yeah, you can. It still has to make its save.
Fantastic. Okay.
Hey, I'm back. Who died?
I'm in it.
I
Hey,
did.
Cody, I'm in its mouth.
What was that?
Yeah.
I'm in its
Yeah.
mouth, Cody. It's bad. It's real
Oh, you're
bad.
into Vor?
Yeah.
Hot.
Oh,
So
okay,
if
yeah.
if he succeeds on the dex save, right, and I burn a 7th level spell slot, he takes no damage because Disintegrate does zip, zoodah, doodah day. And I can't imagine I'm gonna escape from this very easily.
It's not too easy.
Especially for me, Colin. Let's be real. Oh boy, self-preservation, Colin. So I'm restrained, eh? I'm
restrained
gonna,
and blinded.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Force and make a hamster ball. And me in the middle of the hamster ball.
It's probably a good idea.
Alright. You make yourself a little protective cage as it chomps down on you.
Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. How far down its gullet am I?
You know, a good 20 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna use, if I can, my movement. I'm gonna roll the ball and try to push towards its mouth to get out. Not that I can.
Alright. You try to push yourself forward as best as you can, like,
Yeah,
but
that's-
find yourself
yeah.
completely stuck in, unfortunately.
Man, Dimension Door would be a really cool spell to have, guys. At this exact moment. Cough.
Connor's too busy fapping to the vor right now. Sorry.
That's true. Yeah, Cody, this motherfucker flew across the deck, knocked me out
by
of
the
my
way, the tidal wave was not a tidal wave.
It was a Kraken wave.
It was a Kraken wave. It basically surged water in front of it and just pushed over.
Yep. Good
It
old
knocked me out
Kraken
of
tackle.
T-Rex and then ate me.
Way to get fucking Kraken tackled.
Well, I hope you guys win without me. It's gonna take me a while to get out of this one.
Yep.
Gotta protect. You gotta look out for number one. You know.
That's true.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take cover right here. And I'm gonna shoot the Kraken. With my bow.
Damn.
Some hits.
22 and a 30.
All right. It arches through the air, thunk, thunk, hitting him as it. You can see it hits him and he shudders. But yeah, good damage.
That's 15
Damage.
plus 19, so 34.
There we go. All right. Good hits.
Good hits. Oh wait, I forgot about Hunter's Mark. That's an extra D6. 3 fucking goddamn it.
Hey, you know what? Every little bit.
Yep.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
It's gonna go to Bernesh. Gonna see if he recharges his breath. He does not. So he is going to, because he's hurt very badly, disengage and fly off. Alright, it's gonna go to lair action. With the tentacles themselves slamming down. I need Henley to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I have disadvantage because I'm grappled, right?
If you're grappled, I believe so.
3.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not in it, am I?
Oh, I just deleted it.
Oh, okay.
So I could double check to see if there's any overlaps. Alright, that one fires off. The other ones fire off without any actual hitting. Those two fire off. Okay. The tentacle slams down from above, using its great lash attack. Deals 41 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright, and then it is going to go 6.
Alright, guys, I'm 128 HP. I need some healing now.
Damn.
I'm kindly asking you to shut the fuck up.
Hey, Rick.
Kindly.
Hey, Rick, can I borrow some of his hit points, please?
Bro, I would give you some if I could.
6, 5.
Probably y'all could probably make a deal to make that happen.
Oh, hell
Not
yeah.
what
dude.
Hadley wants to make.
Alright, you guys just weaken enough, and when I hear its heartbeat start to fade, I'm gonna 7th level fireball it in its gullet. That's the plan.
What a way to go.
Yeah. Damn the consequence.
best
Please kill it,
chaos.
because if I do, I ruin the ocean.
The ocean.
Alright, 6. would help if... And 3. Okay. 6, 5, and 3. It goes immediately to Henley.
Alright, I'm just gonna whack this one.
This one's beat up pretty fucking badly, so...
Schwack it.
A third. A crit.
Alright.
Hell
The
yeah.
crit takes it down.
Yeah, it's dead.
Alright, then I'm gonna move out of that. Actually, I'm gonna move up here. Can I hit this big one?
The big one, yeah, you can try to hit the, hit the big one.
A 28?
It will hit.
Okay.
That will
15 damage.
deactivate that.
And then Steinhurst is gonna charge this one. It misses.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
That's my...
Alright. End of the Steinhertz. It is going to go, It is going to use a legendary action.
Please don't.
It is going to make a tentacle attack against Karakwa.
Can I send a letter to my congressman to prevent this from happening?
Prevent? No.
You can bring me some delicious soup. But nah, it is going to make a tentacle attack against Karakwa. 36. For 20 points of damage.
Ow.
Even if you bring in the stoop, he's still gonna kill Karakwa, and you know it.
And you are grappled.
So I'm grappled, which means
And it goes immediately to your turn.
You can't move.
I can still cast spells.
You can still cast spells.
Hey, these guys are all in a straight line right here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use my staff of 4 seasons. It's currently set to summer, I believe.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna shoot a lightning bolt.
Pakow!
Hell yeah.
3 of these guys right here.
Hell yeah.
So I add my I add my spell attack modifier. Sweet. So that's a D20 plus 11. Let's go. I rolled a 9.
Does not
I
hit.
saw Bardic Inspiration.
Use that. You're gonna want it.
Use
It's a
it!
D8, correct, Connor?
Yes.
Yes. D8.
Yeah.
24.
Hey, that'll hit.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go! Lightning bolt. I don't know how much damage lightning bolt does. Give me a second.
Do you want me to tell you? I can tell you.
No, I'm googling it. Fuck you.
Are you doing 3rd level, Cody?
8D. Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell. It's 8d6.
Yep. So I have it also.
35. Wow, that's not bad. That was more than my flame
Big
strike.
damage.
That was
Ooh,
3
baby.
6s. 3 6s and 2 5s. That was pretty good.
Right, that is
Yeah.
enough to pop that one that was already damaged. All right.
And which one in particular is grappling me right now?
The one that's is this one right here. It's bottom
Okay.
one.
It's gonna shoot a flame seed at this and probably miss. Yep. All right, my turn's done.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Woo,
That is
baby!
the-
That's what I'm talking about.
End of Karakwa's turn. It is going to use 2, or it's got used 1, or top of the round gust, then it used 1 for the tentacle attack on Karakwa, so it's going to use 2 legendary actions to cast lightning on Ito. That's 3 dexterity saving throws.
Hi, cat.
Easy. Easy dex saves. See?
A pass. 2 fails.
Man.
But a pass.
Still, that's pretty good, though. Now he's gonna roll shit damage too, Connor, right?
You take 29 points of lightning damage from the first one,
Nope, shit.
and 14 from the second. So 43 points of lightning damage.
Nothing. That's child's play. Shit numbers.
And it goes to Venta's turn, because that was it for Karakwa.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna whack this one in front of me.
That one, yep, that's one. That's one beat up pretty bad, so.
Ah, shit. That's a 9. Well, no, that's fine. I'm stupid. I'll eat that.
A 19 does not hit.
I want to flank it with Ito,
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna hit the second one with advantage because I'm retarded.
a wise idea.
21.
That will not hit.
Damn it. All right. Well, that's me. Oh wait, nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna second win. Now that's me.
All right. It goes from Venta to Ito.
Damn it.
Dude, shoot it with the crossbow.
Gotta put the chair.
I'm gonna make a mistake.
Yep, we're used to that.
I'm gonna move over. Nope. Over here.
Yeah.
So attack of opportunity. Me.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
It can grapple you.
Oh,
that-
I was grappled.
No, if it
Okay.
if it
If it
if it
hits you, it's
hits you,
gonna
it
grapple
grapples
you.
you.
Oh, fuck.
So,
And Aruna is not actually here, right? She's inside the crack.
She's being
I'm in the Kraken.
She's being maunched by the Kraken.
I'm fine. Worry
Crunchy
about your
elves.
damn self. You hear in the earring.
That fine brute elf dining.
Yeah.
I'll risk it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll risk it. I'm gonna move over here.
Well,
32,
Alright, so it hits me for 20 and I'm grappled.
and you're grappled.
way shucks.
You did say it was stupid.
So I'm still over here, right?
Yep.
Okay. I am going to blink with Misty Step
Yep.
over to here.
Yep.
Why don't you move one more step to the right?
And needs but I can't cast the spell, so I am going to dump 29 points of lay on hands on him. For my action. And that is my turn.
All right. It goes to Reed.
Alright, so the head of the Kraken's out of the water, right?
Yes, it is currently out the water.
Alright, I'll shoot the ballista at it. Fuck! I will not shoot the ballista at it.
Ka-ding! It does not hit, unfortunately. Just flies through the air.
The thing that sucks most is that means I literally can't do anything else, so...
All right. Goes to El Kraco Kraken. Luckily, Aruna, you're protected in your force cage because you don't want to take that
Yeah.
acid damage on it at the start of its turn. But
it's crazy.
it is less than half health. It recharges its tidal surge.
Whee!
And you get pulled
Nice tiny
down
boys.
with it.
Yep.
At half health, its tidal surge is recharged.
Okay.
Alright, but that is all it can do on its turn is to start up the tidal surge. It starts rushing forward. As it goes to Aruna.
So, can I have 2 triggers
No.
for holding a spell? No. Okay, well, you kind of just metagame told me it's half health, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to time the call. And here's what I want to happen. If it happens like this, it happens like this. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I will hold the 6th level fireball, right?
Yep.
Now, what I'm waiting for is after it does its tidal surge, so right before my turn, and it gets to the other side, I want to shoot the fireball into like its uvula, like where its gag reflex is, and try to jettison myself out and do damage at the same time.
Alright. I don't know. I don't
dumb
know.
to work or
I don't.
not?
But the problem is, I don't know how Aruna would know that. She is blind and doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
Oh shit, that's entirely fair. Shit, you got me there. Okay.
Yeah, you're like literally inside the throat. You can still cast fireball. It might
Okay,
spit
so-
you out. You know.
So is it blinded because?
Because it's dark.
Alright,
You're
I'm-
restrained. You're inside. You're
Okay.
like down its throat.
Alrighty, well, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, gotta hold the... God. I'm gonna hold the 6th level fireball, so after its turn, I use it right before my turn. Is that count as a trigger? Like, is that good enough?
It will be after its turn. That's all I care about.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it in the direction that I think that it'll blow me the opposite direction. So in other words, it'll hopefully, like, blow up in its mouth and make a fiery explosion like a fucking action move. Launch me out of its mouth.
Alright.
Oh, boy! But I'm keeping Wall of Force up until that
yeah,
happens.
yeah.
I will drop concentration till then. Or drop it when that happens.
It'll be going to Gus then.
Suckaroony doo. Alright, so this is gonna go possibly poorly.
Same, my
yeah,
dude. Same, my dude.
I don't even
I
think I'm gonna use
can't.
an
I
action
can't
yet.
yell to someone on their turn, can I?
Yeah, it's free action to shout something.
Yeah, 6 seconds.
Gus, stay near the totem.
What is the totem gonna like give me a bonus to the saving throw that's gonna fucking smash into me?
Nobody can do things, cool things. I promise.
Okay.
Unless you got something else in mind, it's
Can
okay.
it send a letter to my
Well,
congressman?
my idea was to get the fuck away, but
Well, I mean, I could do that. I was gonna do. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
well, I could probably do this.
No, they got. I forgot. You know what? Never mind.
You got 2 layer
Send a
actions
letter
firing
to
off
Congress.
before your thing goes, even.
No, they got rid of that ability it had in the test thing. It used to have like a teleport move. It doesn't have that anymore.
Or like smell-a-port.
Sure.
You smell like a lizard, man.
Alright, then I guess I'm gonna try and get the fuck out. So I'm gonna
Don't kill me, I'll be back.
Leaves forever so he can't die.
Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna dash. And I'm gonna take an opportunity attack for this one.
Alright.
Yep.
Hey, that's a 24.
Grappled.
Grappled for 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Yeah, so Gus is going down next turn. Well, I guess I could cure wounds on myself. Oh, sorry, I forgot about Hunter's Mark, too. That's a concentration save. Or, yeah. 22.
Alright.
Is that save?
Yes, that's saved.
Good.
Oh man.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Alright. Burnesh does not recharge his lightning breath.
He needs to get his shit together.
It only recharges on a 5 or a 6, Cody. He is gonna get his shit together. You know why? He is gonna throw himself into danger.
Oh my god.
Just to knock this tentacle out. As he's gonna make an attack roll against it.
Nesh, more like bad Nesh. Thank you.
Okay.
That was real.
He claws out this tentacle in front of him. Ripping into it. Seeing it looming over you. And he's going to take one of the tentacles down that was going to hit you. Karakwa slash Gus slash thing. Useful enough. But that's what he can do. As it immediately goes to the tentacles. I need Karakwa, Wildfire Spirit, and Gus to make dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. Hey Cody, natural 20.
That's a 14.
Damn it.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh no,
wow.
2 ones.
That's
Wait.
the Wildfire did better than me.
Jesus H.
Beaver how?
Because the dice hate me.
You take
You had this.
45?
45 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit. If I didn't heal myself, I would literally be dead right now.
Well guys, I'm happy that I'm in the Kraken and not able to see my friends all die.
That's always a thing.
On the bright side,
Already
the second one does not go off because Burnesh knocked it out.
Wow.
How much health do you have, Cody?
How much did it hit me for?
45.
Oh, I thought
You're
it was
down.
just. Oh, I'm down. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the bright
Oh
side.
no.
Alec Cool passes his saving throw.
Does the totem
So the-
pass?
What was it? No. It also takes 45. So the boat does
Lazy
not.
revival. I stand back up to half HP. I sacrifice the totem.
All right,
Nice.
that's what you want to do. But Alec Cool
I gotta.
does not lose control of the boat.
Let's go.
That was the lair action. Okay. At this point,
It was taken out.
get the token out of here. Okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
Let's see. That was it for the lair action. It goes to Henley. I gotta remember that it recharges its legendary actions at the top of the round.
You really do. Just saying.
Alright. I don't know what I can do other than calling.
Oh shit! I forgot. I gotta re-roll what its new tentacles are.
Colin, can I tell if the big tentacles also hurt the main Kraken like the little tentacles do?
A bit less so, but hurting them stops them from doing their slam downs. Every turn there are 3 that are trying to hit you.
Well, I know, but I don't want to walk into the tidal wave, so.
It does do some damage, but it does less damage than outright destroying the actual little tentacles.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like I said, I don't want to walk into the. Unless you're gonna reroll. Are you rerolling where the tentacles are right now?
No, I rerolled.
Oh, okay.
Well, I am, but yeah, that's where
Okay,
they're
you-
going. But I have to
Well, then
just double check
I will
where
wait
they are.
then until you do that,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then I
wait.
will make my turn.
Let me actually put the tentacle spots down. 8, 6.
Just realized my plan's the equivalent of that guy who just wanted to go to space to prove that the Earth is flat with a homemade rocket. That's gonna go really well for me.
6.
I mean, it went pretty well for him.
Yeah, until he died.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'm gonna launch out of the Kraken's mouth and then just impact on the ship deck and break my neck.
Fitting.
All right, but yeah, that's where its tentacles are going to be falling.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a step up, so I'm out of it, and I'm gonna hit this one, Colin.
Give it a schmack.
A 25, a 20, and a 30.
All right, 3 hits.
13 damage. 13. 10 damage.
All right.
Better than
I'm like
He's
trying
doing
to
it.
ping. I don't even see where you are on the map. Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah. That'll
That'll
knock it down. That'll immediately knock that one out of its. As you slash into it, it completely sends it flying backwards, as that will destroy its AOE or its line attack that it's trying to do on Reed.
Okay, and then Steinhurst is gonna back up and charge this one. It misses. It rolled a 10.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Well, I'm trying to help them by getting the tentacles out of the way, and it's not working.
You know, I mean that. You know, you're trying. That's the whole point
It
of
was made.
That if I didn't want that to be something you could do, I wouldn't have made it something you could do.
All right, I'm gonna move towards the center of the ship right here.
Okay.
That's my turn, Colin.
Okay.
Actually, Steinhurst is gonna move out of the AOE.
Don't worry, guys. I got him on the ropes on the inside. Ha! Pow!
You got him on. I mean, you got him on the rope.
You're gonna have some company for this too.
I'm punching him in the uvula like it's a speed bag.
It is going
Yeah.
to. If that's it for Henley,
It is.
it will use a legendary action
Remember, it doesn't have to.
to make a tentacle attack against Ito.
Live, love, laugh. Tentacle smash.
That's a 29 versus armor class. For 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Block it, Connor, with your crossbow.
what did you say it rolled?
29.
29. That's right there.
I can't.
The rolls are open so you can see. I'm not lying to
I
you.
didn't see that yet. I just saw Steiner.
Feels bad, man.
I can't block that, so he.
18 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled.
Boy,
Oh, boy.
Uh,
Oops. Ignore.
but it will have, that's its legendary, one of its legendary actions, it'll go to Karakwa.
Can't
Kill it.
wait.
Kill it.
Kill it. Just kill it.
Yes. Fireball.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Fireball!
I don't have fireball.
Why don't you have Fireball? Shouldn't you have your fucking staff at the damn seasons?
Yeah, it's set to summer right now.
That's all you
Fireball's
wanted.
in autumn.
Why, that's all you ever wanted was Fireball. Why do you have it set to anything like outside of autumn?
Because
Got you there.
Fireball was just awesome and helped a lot right now.
I gave
Vegas?
I gave you Autumn because you always bitch about not having Fireball.
Well, shit. Got him there. Cody,
What's
cut
that?
off Karakwa's arm to cast a fireball. Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ugh.
These guys probably have a great constitution. What do you think?
They've got the
Probably
Kraken's
not.
constitution, so not that good.
Oh wow.
Honestly,
Alright.
his con stats like the lowest probably, or one of the lowest.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna channel the staff's energy into an elemental outburst in a 30-foot radius sphere. Its effects determined by the season it's in.
Yes, I gave you that ability for reasons.
And since it's summer, all enemies must make a Constitution saving throw. It's a 30-foot radius, so I mean it hits this guy too.
Noise.
All enemies. It says enemies.
Yes, it's enemies specifically.
Okay.
Hey, one's got a
Well-
17.
Well, I have a spell DC of 19, so 2 of them pass.
2 of them pass, 1 of them fails.
You want me to just choose?
Oh, I know which one. The first one was this one. I was basically going, damn, bam,
God damn it.
bam. It was
Yeah.
it like when
This
in
guy-
like, yeah.
Well, this guy takes 2d10 lightning damage, which is 12,
All right.
and he can't make reactions until his next. I wanted to get these guys to have no reactions so I could walk away.
Yeah, I get
You know,
you.
just-
Useful to have, but
yeah.
this one can't take reactions. It's still up, but it's hurt badly. The other ones, however, passed their save.
All right.
Walk away, me boy. Walk away, me boy.
I like this fight because I'm genuinely worried about someone getting fucked up.
I'm in a Kraken.
Yeah, you're not looking too hot, Aruna.
That's fine. My fireball plan, foolproof.
Oh, absolutely.
Jettison me
I mean,
out.
You still
Ito.
got more limbs. You still got more
Ito,
limbs.
I'm hoping that you can heal on your turn. Should I heal me, you, or Gus?
Gus is a throwaway character. Kill him.
I cannot heal.
Gus doesn't even matter.
See? Easy.
I've got 2 other fallbacks.
Just so you're.
The faster you kill Gus and Bruce, the sooner he can play Klaus.
That's
There
true.
you go.
Oh!
There you go.
Okay.
Can you, how much,
Let me get that
how
guy.
awesome would it be for Klaus to be here and he could have his shadow, the Deceiver, with him?
The Disty. Yes.
You would. I don't know if you could raise the Kraken.
The Redemption Man.
Oh God.
Alright, I'm healing myself with a healing word, and I'm going to cast it as a level 4 spell. I heal 15, god damn it. I mean, you know. It's just healing word, but I have 15. Maybe it won't get fucking shreked by the thing as much. That's my
Yeah.
turn.
Right.
That's gonna hurt real bad.
It go.
Yeah.
Let's see. It go to. Still has legendary actions, and it needs to use them. I keep forgetting them.
It doesn't have to.
Oh no.
Lightning, the barbarian that has 100-something hit point.
Okay.
They're
It'll use its last 2 legendary actions on Henley.
Yeah, take that, Henley.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
got the
fuck
health
you, Henley.
points that it doesn't even fucking matter, basically. But Henley, give me 3 dexterity saving throws.
I can't
12,
handle it past them. Okay.
a 4, and a 13.
All right, you take.
Well, boys, this is when I die.
Let's go. I wanted to roll.
Hey, that's a
100.
low roll.
Oh, no!
Holy shit.
59 points of lightning damage.
Total, or is that?
That's
Or
3 ones.
That's it. Got 3 ones, so it rolled real low.
That's total. That's total.
Actually, it rolled about
Thank you.
average because it's 12d10, 60 would be the average, so a little bit less than average.
Yeah, it can roll up to 120 if it's perfect every single.
Oh shit! I'm at 69 HP. Hell yeah!
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
That's a
Do
lot
we
of.
win the boss fight?
That means Henley has taken a lot of fucking damage because he's built to
Yeah.
he's built to last.
Yeah.
Well.
Taken 92.
But then it goes to Venta, and it's done with
Venta,
its
save
legendary
us.
actions.
Save us, Venta, please.
I'm not sure I can. I'm gonna whack this one in front of me.
Yeah, give it the smack. This one's hurt really badly too. And it also can't take reactions, so if you just wanted to run away from it, you could too.
Oh, it can't?
No, it cannot. It was the one that was hit by Cody's thingy thing.
I'm not saying from personal experience you should get out of the tidal wave attack, but you might want.
Colin? Well, okay, if I don't have to use my action to hit him or anything to kill him, knock him down. Colin, could I have spider climb up? You said I have 30 minutes. Could I spider climb to the side of the boat, hold on to the side of the boat, let the tidal wave hit, and then climb back up?
Sure. I'm not gonna say that you will take no damage, but it will give you some shielding.
Yeah, I might as well just dash action and move out then. All right.
But yeah, this tentacle cannot take reactions.
GTFO, Vincent. GTFO.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm with GTFO.
I dare say the flying Kraken attack is not to be trifled with.
Nope.
I can get to that ballista right there. Is that close enough to fire it?
It takes an action to fire it, but yeah, you can fire it.
Oh shit, I took the dodge action. Okay, that's fine.
You
I'll
dashed,
just sit there then.
Alright, it will go to Ito.
Okay.
Tentacles
Can
to the
I
left of you, tentacles to the right, and here I am.
Oh, baby.
Stuck in the middle with you.
I don't have a choice, I don't think. Can I get below deck?
You would still take an opportunity attack because you'd be leaving its actual thing.
Understandable, but can I get below deck?
Yes, but you can get below deck.
Can I get below deck in under 30 feet?
Yes.
I think it's
then
right here, so...
I am going to disengage and, sensing the impending Kraken wave, get below deck.
Alright. You can, like I said, it's actually keyed, so you can just move yourself over that grate and you go below deck.
Truly a play.
Truly,
I mean,
technology
so
is magic.
I'm dead center in the danger zone. I can't get out of this.
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the play.
Going
that
below
is literally
deck,
the play.
you will get swung at, but you'll be below deck, so you won't be in any of the actual AoEs. You'll just get the tentacle attack.
Are the tentacles going through the boat?
There are some that are weaving through the boat.
Hey, Colin, he disengaged though.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay. He took the disengage.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
You
I
got
wanted to
you
disengage.
GTFO, so you could just hide below the boat deck.
Okay. So I'm a deck below, and as I'm leaving, I'll give Gus some bardic inspiration.
Yay! That might help with the
shithead.
dexterity saving throw.
Good luck, idiots.
Good luck.
Okay, the fuck out of dodge, but here you go!
Read.
I'm like. Oh shit.
Does this one still have a bolt in it?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
That one's good to go.
I'm gonna take a shot at this tentacle.
There's no wrong choice. Actually, there are some wrong choices. Hey, it'll hit!
That is a 23.
That deals 2d12 plus your dexterity.
Boy.
21.
That's
are you
pretty
hit?
good.
Which one? This one right in front of you? Or this one
actually,
down here?
He's shooting the
this
one by Karakwa.
Okay, I like it. That is enough to pop that tentacle.
Gosh, my bad.
As that kills that tentacle.
We got him on the ropes. Easy.
I wasn't sure if it was grabbing him or not, but figured I'd give him some help.
No, it did grapple me, so you did free me. All
Hooray!
I had to do was just not die to this.
That's true.
You'll be alright.
As it goes to the Kraken turn, immediately it fires off its shit. I need Gus, give me a strength saving throw. Karakwa, give me a strength saving throw.
Nope.
Nope.
How much health does Gus have?
6.
No. I mean, like full HP. Like,
Full HP, 116.
Ooh.
So if he does 80 or more damage, he could potentially kill you.
Okay,
one
that's
shot,
okay.
yep.
That's okay. He can't deal that much damage.
Okay.
Why?
I mean,
He would kill me.
now that I think about it, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Is this going to deal?
Oh, baby.
And that's not a great roll. 41 points of damage if you got lower than a DC 22.
He's just unconscious, baby.
Just unconscious.
Just unconscious.
Hey, Cody, are you down too?
How much
Oh,
damage?
Cody needs to make a strength save.
Strength
too.
save.
Strength save.
Oh.
Coming up.
Does this push me
That's
to the
a
water?
4.
You take 41 points of damage.
I'm alive.
Oh,
I got
is that-
31 HP.
Did Alakul get his ass kicked too?
Alec Cool.
Was
Oh
it
god,
Alakul?
that's terrifying.
Yeah,
Jesus
Alakul
Christ.
and Burnesh are all in it at the same time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I put Burnesh there specifically. So Burnesh gets nailed by this thing. And
Yep.
that is enough to bring Burnesh down as he tumbles down into the
Yep.
water. So he is out.
Do-
He's not dead, but
do
he
I
is
get-
unconscious in the water.
Do I get tackled off the ship?
Yes, you do. Go
Hey.
yeet it off into the distance.
Welcome to the club, my
Welcome
dude.
to the club. But you weren't grappled. Karakwa, you failed. You also get yeeted off the boat. On the bright side, that does
Yay.
push you out of the actual tentacle attacks.
It does.
Yay!
And you get
I
yeeted
know, right?
off the boat. Karakwa,
Oh, no!
Alakul also lost. Failed.
You know, it's fine.
Alright, but that was the start of its turn. As that fired off,
Oh,
it'll
you know what?
immediately
You
go...
could probably drop Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably can.
Darn it.
Oh no. That 3 damage
Alright.
that I dealt with it.
So the question is, Aruna,
Yes.
this one's going to, it's actually going to withdraw its tentacles. Send one down here.
Yeah.
It's gonna
That's
move.
what I like to hear.
It's gonna move another tentacle up here. Okay. This'll. Ooh, that'll disappear. That shouldn't even be there. Where should that? Alright. It is going to bring this tentacle in. You're underwater. If you want to. Oh, wait, it happens at the end of the turn that it fires off. So that was its triggered action on the start of its turn. It will make a tentacle attack against Karakwa.
Meeny, miny, mo. I wonder where my glove will go.
Oh no.
I don't know why.
Natural 1.
It could.
I'm willing
Well-
it into existence. Natural 1.
Roll it, Colin.
Damn.
Fucking-
26
Goddamn.
versus armor class for
That's-
21 points of damage.
I'm
That's-
at 10 HP.
It
That's pretty low.
will pull you into its mouth.
Wait, the Kraken?
Yep.
Yeah,
Since you got
that's
pulled
where
into
I
it.
am,
I'm in with
Cody.
Oh boy.
It will be
Do I see a Runa?
it's
I'm in a bubble.
21 versus armor class.
No.
Cody, you get sucked in and you get stuck to my fucking wall of force.
You
like
take-
the big bubble, and you're just like, ah!
25 points of piercing damage
down.
and 50 points of acid damage.
I'm down.
Oh boy. Let's go.
That is 75 points of damage.
I'm down.
But it was its tentacle attack, its bite attack. Let me double check. Does that yeah, does that bring you farther down than your half your health? From what it
Oh,
was?
wait.
75 points of damage total.
I was at 10. Oh. So, hold on. Hold on, I don't know. I gotta pull out ye old calculator.
Is your health more than 55? Or double 55? Do you have more than 110 base health?
I have 115.
Then no, it does not.
Alright.
Oh boy, that's close though.
That close. You are unconscious
I almost just double died.
in its mouth.
Yeah.
It is
Wow.
close.
I'm
Uh,
gonna finish him off with this fireball. Don't worry.
But yeah,
Oh, I fucking hope so.
that's the end of the turn of the Kraken's turn as it goes to Aruna. As you can fire off this fireball from within sight.
Yeah. So this happens before my turn, so I still get an action, right?
Yes, I'm gonna allow it, although don't expect that to always work.
Okay, I didn't know if it did. That's what I was trying to ask last time. Oh boy! Make a dexterity saving throw, Kraken. I'm sure you're bad. Those. Oh!
Oh,
Hey,
thank
guess
God.
what? It's still got
Use
legendary saves.
That's fine.
I mean, it's got.
That's fine.
He might as well use them because he's still got them.
So he only takes 21, but I'm gonna blast the inside of his goddamn mouth, and I hope he
You
spits
need to
me
keep
out.
blasting him.
I'm blasting him.
All right.
So
But
anyways,
it goes to a new turn, so it's your turn technically.
Okay, so it didn't jettison me out, though.
It did not. He has to meet a certain damage threshold during
okay.
a turn to jettison you out, and it goes to your turn, so it resets at the start of your turn. Because it was technically at the end of the Kraken's turn that happened.
Okay, cool. Odd. So unconscious Karakwa just hit me in the back of the head then.
You're kind of sort of stuck together.
Oh boy.
Being swallowed.
It's like Simba and Mufasa. Wake up! Wake up!
Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
I do say I don't like this. This is not good. Oh boy. So, wild magic with the necklace.
It's on a
have
one.
to roll.
Yep.
It's a one no matter what spell level.
No matter what spell. In fact, you probably should have been rolling it, but that's okay.
Here, Colin, watch this. There you go.
There you go, yeah.
Oh.
You're fine.
Oh boy. Gotta save Karakwa. Important. Save Karakwa. Do damage to try to get out, or get us the fuck out of here? But really get us the fuck out of here. This sucks. Would it be a free action since we're inside, Colin?
Yeah. 2.
Can I hear if it's weak? Or like if its heart's like waning, if it's like hurt?
I'll let you have a bonus
Severely?
action. You can make a medicine check.
Okay. Sorry. Not very good at that. Yeah, it's not good. 7.
I'm not sure. You know it's hurt, to be sure. How hurt you're unsure of, however.
Okay, cool.
Anything else from Aruna? What's Aruna doing?
I'm trying to think what spell I'm gonna use.
I will let you think, because I gotta go pee. Think about it, though.
Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad, guys. So, assuredly, Cody, we're gonna die if we stay in here. Like,
Stuck in the Kraken with you.
there's... Man, that's... I can remove us from the battlefield, Cody. Let's put it that way.
Thanks.
It's gonna be real far away, though.
Just so y'all are aware, I can cast Revivify exactly twice.
Yeah?
However,
So no more
that-
than 2 corpses. You got it.
That would, well, so that's the problem. Is what generally when Revivify is in play is when we're still in initiative order, and I can't cast it twice in one round.
Yeah.
Is this going to be Ito Sophie's choice, where he chooses the lizard man or the elf chick? I'll lay one of you on top of the other. We'll see if it penetrates through.
Did you make your decision?
I mean, self-preservation, Colin.
That's not a bad idea.
Because I don't think I have enough juice to damage it enough to jettison us out, and Croc was still hurt. Oh boy.
The wild magic sword sends you right into the heart of where the tentacles are gonna hit. Too bad.
I mean, it might happen.
You get shot out, and the Kraken's like, whoosh,
Okay.
just bats
So-
you out of.
Would you say I'm very familiar with Vernesh's ship?
Yeah, you're pretty familiar. But you take
Alright.
179 damage!
No! I grab Karakwa and I burn my 7th level spell slot to teleport to the lower decks of the ship where I saw Ito go down, because we need healing, and we need it now!
Alright,
See,
do roll on the wild
You're
magic
in
surge,
Oh, I
it's a
didn't
1.
see. Yeah,
Do we
I
roll
just...
on wild magic because he's
There you
in
go.
the Kraken?
No, it's
Right.
always a 1. Technically, I should have had you rolling 1, but everybody rolls on a 1, because of the talismans they
Holy
made.
shit! Hey, Colin, I think 97 is a success.
Alright, you make it to... you pull
I want us to
Karakwa.
be below deck, away from all the shit, at the very least, and land. Oh,
go.
boy!
You pull him down to deck 1.
Holy shit!
So you're
dude.
all on deck 1.
So I guess, Ito, you see us, like, drop from the fucking air, Karaka's unconscious, and there's just acid all over the floor. Oh, boy!
this is when Tommy finds out that Ito is hella tapped.
Well,
Alright.
I mean, it's better than us being out there dying.
It could be a
I'm
lot
not sure
worse.
by how much, to be honest.
That's my turn. My spell slots are gone, pretty much.
Oh shit.
Hear me?
I should not have pulled you off the map, because that pulled you out of the initiative. I fucking hate how it does that.
I mean, I just have to fucking roll a death save anyway, so.
I'm trying to remember where they went in the initiative order.
Aruna was last.
Aruna was last.
Cody, I think, was a 14 because I think he
Yeah,
was
I had
defending.
14.
I'm just gonna move you all back
You went
up on
right
deck
before
and
me.
pretend that you are out below deck. So I can just add you
Okay.
to the correct initiative.
Okay, yeah, I had a 14.
I think Ito had a 16.
12. I had 12.
12. Alright, I'm not gonna pull you below deck, you're just gonna be on that square to represent your below deck. Alright. From Aruna to Gus.
That's an 18 on the death save.
Alright, you're
Nice.
good.
Jesus. This is bad, guys.
It goes to lair actions as they slam down. Nobody is hurt. They all got out the way, as is wise to do. As Aruna, you hear the iron grate above you, it literally bends beneath the actual weight of this tentacle slamming down right on top of it. But you are protected, as it is going to move to 8, 4. Reroll 7, 8, 4, 7. Eight. And then it will be 4, 1, 2.
Damn it, man.
Then 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Damn it, man.
That is it for the player actions. It will go to Henley.
Hey guys, did you know that we're in a bad spot right now? I just wanted y'all to know that we're in a bad spot right now. I just wanted to air that out.
Sorry, did you say punch them more?
We're in a bad spot. We need you to punch more things right now.
Give him the smack.
That's our only solution.
Actually, I'm gonna use my second wind. I heal for 7.
Get that good healing.
Now I'm gonna attack this one, Colin.
Yeah.
A crit.
Alright. That knocks this tentacle down.
Are we winning?
For the most part, yeah. But it's not...
Colin, that attack altogether does... 34 damage.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright, it's enough to knock down, and it does pass some of the damage along, but more importantly, it knocks that tentacle out from using its actual attack.
I'm just gonna whack it again, because I can't really reach anything else.
Whack it.
Alright.
I miss.
Not a hit, unfortunately.
Steinherz is gonna charge this one, right here. It misses.
Scaly hide, it's a well-armored beast as it bounces
I
off it.
actually don't... No, that's a +7. So, I mean, it had...
Don't you move, Venta. I know where you were.
At the
What?
roll
I didn't try to
15.
move.
I think you hit the up arrow, and it moved you up 1.
Oh, I did not mean to. I'm sorry.
You sussy baka.
Well, Max, I tried to get 2 of them off of you, but I couldn't.
No, that's okay. I can move.
Well, I know, it would just be easier. You could have whacked that tentacle then.
Anything else
I mean, I was gonna walk behind it.
from Steinherz?
Nope.
It is going to go to lair action. Tentacle attack on Venta.
Wait, hold on.
You mean legendary action?
Legendary action. Yeah, legendary action.
I was about to say, hold on, don't let the fucking tentacle slap. I didn't get a move yet.
Legendary action, not the tentacle slam, just the basic tentacle attack legendary action. It will be a crit.
Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
You take 28 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
Well,
But it can't slap its own tentacles. That was already previously established.
Yes, it is immune. It doesn't take damage from its own tentacles. Like whenever you kind of slap your own hand, you don't really hurt yourself that much.
Is this tentacle
What I meant was if he's
this tentacle
grappled
right
by it
here
and those
is
two
the one that
tentacles
attacked
slap
you.
him.
It is significantly damaged though.
Okay, I might be able to kill it.
But it goes to Karakwa.
Hey, bud.
natural 20 death save, baby. Hey, Cody.
Cody, what's
Natural 20 death save.
On me? It's my turn? Oh my
Yes,
God.
it goes to
20
Oh my God,
Karakwa.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was so...
He's crying about his combat.
Call Cody. He's
14.
crying. All right, so you got to pass.
Yay.
All right, it goes to Ito.
I use my single point of lay on hands on Crop.
All right, you wake him up.
Nice.
That's the sound I make when I get up.
Has the tidal wave? Yeah, the tidal wave's gone, right?
It has gone.
We're
yes.
below deck.
No, I know. I just wanted to make sure that it was safe to come back up.
Is it dead?
All right.
I like a Karakwa covered in acid. It's not dead. It's not even close.
Oh no.
Over the earring, you just hear.
Poor Gus. Don't worry, Cody. If we die, we have 2 backup characters on the deck.
Yep.
Aren't Temujin and Tolan Yag on the second deck?
Technically,
Or,
yes,
the third-
but the crew, like I said, the crew, they're part of the crew, and the crew is like an abstract number, like health points and things like that. Basically, your crew means the boat works.
Sure.
I'm gonna loudly yell at Burnesh that he needs to invest.
Burnesh is unconscious. Burnesh is dead. He's unconscious.
I know. I'm yelling at him anyway. Where is his body?
His
anyway?
body landed next to this tentacle.
He's alright.
I mean, he's
So
not
he's
dead
under-
yet.
Can he breathe underwater?
No,
Okay.
he is here.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's still a dragon. Okay,
Still a dragon.
got it. That
An unconscious
Are-
dragon.
Are dragons buoyant?
In fact,
Are you
forgot.
asking Burnesh if he's
He
fat?
he actually has a death failure on him.
Oh. So if Burnesh dies, can I get a ship?
I think Tolan Yag and Temujin would get his ship.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't. Okay, hang on.
He
Can
did take this damage trying to help y'all.
Can I see
deactivate the
Burnesh?
tentacle. Yes, he is.
Is he
He's
visible?
floating in the water.
He's floating. He's buoyant. Okay.
Yes.
So
Well, you're
I'm
below
going.
deck though, aren't you?
You are below
No,
deck,
I'm like.
but
I'm below deck.
it's you can get up on deck. It's 10
I'm gonna
foot.
come up on deck, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Burnesh.
Okay.
Oh baby.
Oh baby, that is enough to wake him up. Obviously.
He gets 8 health.
Hell yeah.
And then I am going to go back below deck.
What a play.
Probably not a bad idea. Is that it for Ito?
That was action, bonus action, movement.
Alright. It will use its remaining 2 legendary actions. I need Venta to make 3 dexterity
Oh,
saving
boy.
throws.
Natural 20, natural
Alright.
20, natural 20.
That's
Damn.
that's a really big fail.
Oh boy.
That might pass.
That is a fail.
Damn it.
Damn.
That might pass. No.
You take... It would be 14 points of lightning damage.
I thought he was about to say 400.
Then you take 23 points of lightning damage.
I was gonna say
Okay,
yeah, none of the-
Colin.
Yeah,
Colin.
yeah.
I'm gonna use absorb elements.
Okay,
Ooh.
not a bad idea.
You see?
Half of that. I might survive this. Continue.
Alright, and then you take 25 points of lightning damage.
All right.
So it's 14, 23, 25.
So 62 total.
It's
Have
48 plus 14, 62 halved.
I live. I live.
I imagine you used it as soon as the 14 came off.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. No. Yeah. As soon as I failed, I used it.
And it will immediately go to Venta.
Oh boy. I didn't hear no bell.
I hear no bell!
This whole party is.
I'm at 7 HP.
Oh,
I didn't hear no bell.
Here's the problem.
That's true.
The Kraken's facing the wrong direction. He's supposed to be turned that way.
Oh, perfect.
All right. I'm gonna use my fainting attack so that I get advantage on this next attack roll and
Good idea.
do a bonus damage. Okay. $27 hit.
That will hit.
I reroll one of those d6s because it was a 1. Cool. That's 9 plus 8. That's 18.
All
No,
right.
17 damage plus the superiority. 7.
Pops that tentacle, which was already damaged.
Cool. And I'm going to
Get out of the room.
A good idea, I think.
Vacate the premises.
Get out the way. Get
I
out
get
the way,
there.
bitch. Get out the way.
Hell yeah.
I'm also gonna try and get below deck.
All right,
Everyone.
it goes
People I know can heal me.
to Reed.
It's bad.
Right.
Kill it.
I gotta remind you, the ballistas on this side are not loaded.
What about this one?
Uh,
Can this one hit it?
that one, it has 3/4 cover trying to shoot over the deck.
One shot, let's do it.
You could crit.
You good?
Oh my god!
Holy sh! He did it.
So that
He did it,
is
ladies and gentlemen.
24
Ladies and
plus
gentlemen,
5,
we
29
got 'em.
damage.
All right.
Well, 20 just auto hit, dude. Fucking
It just auto hits. All right. I bolt straight into the eye of the beast. Is there anything else from Reed?
No,
As it
because
howls
that's
in
all I can
pain.
do. But yeah, that would
Reed.
be 29 damage.
Reed!
Black-
Boom the Kraken!
Blackish ichor begins pouring from its body as it sort of shudders, and all of a sudden that ichor is met with ink as it sends forth this huge burst, this cloud of ink that spreads across the surface of the ocean itself, completely obscuring the water, as all of a sudden it dives, disengaging below the surface as it disappears.
Oh boy.
I'm
Yo,
kind
can you guys
of,
get some of that ink?
Yeah, I can get rid of it.
in fact, I'm even going to kind of get it out of initiative order, because at this point, as it goes down, Henley, the
Yeah, I'm just
orb
gonna
is in your hand.
Throw the orb.
As you toss the orb down, as it impacts the water, suddenly the ink just almost begins being pulled into the orb itself, turning from this sort of disgusting.
Colin, I'm not
brackish-
gonna do that. I'm gonna dive into the water holding the orb and then swim after it.
All right.
Oh shit.
But it pulls, and you see the ink is pulled into the orb itself. As suddenly it clears, as you can see the wide eyes of the Kraken, it has only had a chance to descend maybe 20 feet before the water clears. As it goes to Aruna.
Oh baby. Oh god, how many feet of movement does it take to get up to the top?
10.
10. Okay. But 10, 15, 20. So he's only 20 feet down?
Yes, he's only managed to defend 20 feet below the water. He was trying to disguise his escape with the, whenever he hit that, but Henley jumped in and managed to sort of clear it away, clutching the orb to his body. As you can see, a look of shock on its face as it tries to dive and escape, but the ink clears away.
Can we get a visual depiction of how a Kraken portrays shock?
Cool.
Just
Since
say it.
Fireball's magical fire can hit underwater, right?
Sure, although they have resistance to damage on underwater against fire damage.
What about lightning?
No, they don't have resistance to lightning damage.
Ho ho ho! Really now, Colin? I'm gonna do this one. That's pretty okay. Dexterity saving throw from this gentleman as he tries to run the away from me.
Alright. Alright. It would help if I actually hit the right dexterity. It is. He's gonna use his last legendary resistance. He has none left.
Ooh.
Okay. He's a bastard and I don't like him.
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay, boss.
No, roll a religion check, actually.
Okay. That's a low roll for me. You say 3.
The lightning
So 14.
pierces through the heart of the Kraken, and it opens up a huge hole. And you see it starts to knit closed. Sort of reddish energy begins closing the actual wounds themselves. A familiar energy. One you've seen within the last week or two. Infernal energy. Knits the wounds closed as it goes to Gus.
Oh.
That's a fail.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Sneaky
Oh.
time.
Wait. Where is Gus?
And
Way in the
here.
water.
He's out in
Actually-
the ocean.
Here's a
Oh,
question.
it's Brock.
Am I
Brock.
am I technically out of combat?
I mean, no, we're going in initiative order, so.
Okay.
But you,
So yeah, I
that,
can't
not-
breathe underwater.
that's a fail.
Not
I do.
that you forgot, but he takes 18 points of damage, Colin.
Yeah.
Unless it's doubled by the water for some reason.
No.
Ah!
Uh, it goes to Henley.
If I jumped in, can I reach him if I have a 60-foot water speed in the water?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go up to him. Can I get to the spot where Aruna hit the knitting hole before it heals?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try to strike that spot on it.
Punch him in the wound.
I don't hit with a 15. I don't hit with a 20.
As it descends, your blades strike out. As there's this opening in the wound, there's almost an.
A crit! I crit it with the final hit.
All right, the final hit hits it.
Oh boy. Getting spicy.
Can I? No, that's.
I say you can't do anything, Ito. You're not
I
even
was gonna
there.
ask, can I divide smite on Henley's attack?
No. I wish.
One second.
Can I paladin by proxy?
I wish I could paladin my proxy.
That's a band name right there.
Right?
You should channel the Green Lady and be like, "Hey, help my bro out."
Emotional support cat.
That's calling that total. That is 37 damage to it.
Oh baby.
That is.
Oh, an infectious fury.
Yeah,
Throw it in there.
He does not have any legendary saves left.
A DC 17 Wisdom save.
That's a.
Oh,
It's a 30.
That's a fucking party.
That's
Just a casual.
bastard.
You open up terrible wounds in him, and it is almost enough. But despite that, there is. You can roll a religion check too. Oh.
a 6.
Your blades find that passing through the water itself, it almost meets a resistance, but as the first hits go through, you actually pierce straight through it into the heart of the Kraken itself, as there is some sort of resistance going on as well as it goes to Steinhertz.
Dude,
I was
I like
gonna
to
say
imagine Henley's thinking about like Adeline mentioning God, and then Henley thinks about her boobies and gets distracted.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Henley's in the pursuit of the hunt. Shouldn't he have advantage? Never mind, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Steinherz is in the water, but that's as far as Steinherz can get.
It goes to Karakwa.
Okay.
Steinherz, 1 health. Paraqua, let's go.
Colin, why didn't Bernesh do anything if he was up on his turn?
Burnesh, because the combat is basically done, but there's something going on
sure you
now.
didn't forget about him.
Channeling the summer energy in the staff as it crackles with lightning and the air seems to electrify. I hold the staff in the air and using more charges, I cast a lightning bolt with the charges using the staff and the electricity of the air around me. Please, for the love of God, that is not good enough.
Can he get advantage by using me
Wait.
as a
Cody,
focus to hit it?
Cody, it's a lightning bolt, right?
He cannot.
Yeah.
It's a deck save.
It's a deck save.
Oh, wait.
Well, it
Oh,
depends.
yeah.
No, it depends if he's casting lightning bolt or is he using if he's casting the spell lightning bolt. Yes, it's a deck save.
Which one succeed?
I read lightning bolt wrong then.
He
Yes,
doesn't
I
have
read
he
it
doesn't
wrong.
have any legendary resistance.
It's a deck
Yeah,
save.
it's a lightning bolt.
It's a deck save.
Yep.
21.
It passes, but that means it takes half as much. It does 68 or 86. It takes 15 damage.
Hey,
It's
hey,
hurt
Colin,
terribly. Yeah.
can I burn my reaction and whatever I have left third level spells to pump up his lightning bolt? Or is that too?
That's a little
Too
bit
crazy.
too crazy.
I tried.
It goes to Ito.
I have a bonus action.
All right, are you gonna do something?
Yeah, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna cast
Flip
a
him
level
off.
one. Wait, where's Gus? Can I see Gus?
Gus is
I'm probably
floating
under the
face
surface at this point.
face down in the water.
But I could see him.
Probably.
Oh no, it only has a range of 60.
That was bad.
I can't heal him from here.
He'll be alright.
Ah,
I just gotta get a 20 on my death save.
okay. I'm going to... Is there anyone else that's down?
Gus, do you have the 2? How many saves do you fail? Or have you failed?
2.
I've only done 2 saves. I've failed one and passed one.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry about
okay,
that.
okay. Much less dire than I thought.
Yeah. I'm gonna level 1 healing word myself, just to...
Nah. Keep,
Good play.
keep yourself steady.
Whatever.
Alright.
The Kraken counter spells at 9th level.
It cannot. Luckily, it does not have counter spell. As it
Alright,
goes
Ito.
to Ito.
Use that crossbow.
I'm
is-
gonna do something different.
Yeah, he is below water, so it'd be hard to hit, but still possible.
Nope, I'm gonna jump overboard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my holy symbol. And I'm gonna
Oh.
cast Sending to the Kraken. And I'm gonna say, get back here, you cowardly bitch.
God damn.
I like it.
Roll a intimidation check.
Oh,
Make
gladly.
Kraken specific.
As a 19.
That is an action, but it does stop in place.
Oh yeah.
So I'm in the water.
Yep, and you dive in the water.
So that's-
But it was an action to do that. But it does halt
Understandable.
it. Alright. Is that it for Ito?
Yep.
Venta, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Not good at these.
I'm afraid of
Is the
whatever that is.
DC, Colin, my bonus is 0. Can I mathematically pass this?
No.
Okay, then I fail.
It is a DC 22.
Yep.
That's how you know you're at the higher end of the...
You're in the end game now. Not only this,
Can I pass this? No, you can't. I was just saying that as a novelty.
all of a sudden the blade yanks you to the edge of the boat.
Oh no.
And it yanks you straight into the water, descending down. As I need you to make attacks against the Kraken.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh no.
Asmodeus is gonna let me fuck the ocean. That's a 13?
Let's go.
That'll miss.
Fuck.
That'll hit.
That's my 2 attacks. That's all I got.
All right.
Get to the 17.
The 27. He rolled a
27.
27. He rolled a 13 and a 27.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
This time there is no resistance. There's no shields that try to block it. It doesn't start to heal. The sword just pierces straight down. You almost have no control over it as you realize these final little bits of health were Asmodeus himself controlling, doing what he could to keep the Kraken alive, to allow you to deliver the final blow as you launch down straight into the eye of it as the blade, with a fury you don't even understand, begins just gouging in and out of it. The blood begins to pool in the water, no longer blackened by ink, but blackened by blackish ichor, as almost a mindless fury beats into you. Venta, how do you kill this thing?
Reluctantly.
I like
Um,
the image of me
don't
talking
have to
shit,
use
it
your
turning
sword
around
to
and
kill it.
Venta
Oh, wait, you
skewer.
do. You used it, damn it.
I want to, like...
I say you dealt double damage on that attack.
I want to... Okay, so Vent is being mind controlled, but he doesn't... He does... I don't know. Okay, so I want to, like... That's actually kind of cool. I want to, like... Dive, like, through it. I want to just put a hole through the middle of it.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Just, like, thrust straight through.
Pushing through it, the Kraken shudders. Its tentacles writhe about wildly as it futilely grasps at the boat. You can see infernal energy courses through it, holding it together for a moment before finally it releases. You hear a quiet chuckle in your head, Enta. Just a gentle laugh. As you come out of your fury to find that the Kraken is just sinking down to the bottom of the ocean, blood pouring from it, tentacles separating from it as it drifts down. You can see as it does so, its mouth opens slightly, revealing a beaked maw, and within it, held within it, maybe the size of a cart, is an egg that drifts down with it.
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe didn't fuck the ocean.
And it is dead.
Wait, I had a question.
Are you gonna raise it from from death?
Yeah,
Well,
can
being
you cast
underwater-
anyone else?
Being underwater and looking at it to cast my intimidation sending. Could I see through the ink in the water then to do this?
There was no ink in the water. Henley cleared it.
Okay.
I mean, does that prevent it from?
Revivify would put it with 1 health.
Do it. Do it.
And then someone else can kill it, so Asmodeus doesn't get a fucking.
Yeah,
Kraken
and
god's
I'm right on top of it too, so I could just.
Okay, Colin, I'm gonna ask, do I have the ability to do that?
I will allow it.
I can cast Revivify.
But you're on deck, aren't you?
Yeah, we're still
And
like.
remember,
Yeah, you got to
Revivify
touch it,
is
too.
6 seconds.
No, you have a minute.
Is it a minute? I thought it was within
A
6
creature that has
seconds.
died in
Yeah,
the last.
you got a
minute
minute
can
to cast it.
Oh, okay.
Are we doing
But you're
that?
the closest.
But you have to touch it, Cody. He's already in the water.
Do
Yeah.
it, Connor.
Yeah,
Fucking do it.
I'll try and swim to it, and I will touch.
All right.
As soon as he does that, I'm gonna stab it.
Sensing Asmodeus's sensing
Fuck
Asmodeus's
this Kraken!
attempts to pull this Kraken to it, seeing how he held it together in those final moments, Ito, you swim down, placing your hand on it. As suddenly the eye briefly regains some lucidity, just the faintest focus.
I'll look at it, and I'll message it. It's like, hey, we brought you back, bitch. And then I'll look at him.
Can I hit it, Colin?
Sure.
Do I have advantage because there's 2 of us there?
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Oh, thank you,
26
Jesus.
to 25.
All right.
You know it's sick when you get to
I kill
fall
it.
into track.
All right.
Hey,
Well-
Asmodeus.
Well,
Fuck you.
technically, I have to see how much damage you roll, because if Asmodeus is keeping it alive, he has
I did.
an actual damage threshold that you have to bypass.
That's fine.
I did 25 damage.
Is that total?
Or no, I'm sorry. 23 damage total. Oh, and it can infectious fury it.
Good idea. 23 is
Wait.
not enough to bypass its actual
Natural one.
the protections that
Oh
Asmodeus.
no,
is
wait! I
putting
hit
on.
it 3 times. Cause you said I have advantage because you said it doesn't matter,
Yeah,
right?
28.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, well, at that point is 37 damage.
I still it still needs the infectious fury.
Oh.
Can I hit it since I'm touching
You
it?
cast the revivify, so it's
Yeah.
technically your turn. Inley's going.
Well, you have to roll for its wisdom save.
Hold on, I gotta find its character sheet.
Colin, can I guiding bolt it? It's not with the sword. Can I guiding bolt it?
Ooh.
You have
I want to use my highest level spell slot I can and fucking guiding bolt the shit out of it.
sure.
Sorry, it was at 30. It was 38 damage before.
Kraken.
Unless that's enough.
Threshold's probably like 50.
Kraken.
We
Its
got it.
wisdom save is
Damn.
25.
It passes.
Yep.
Alright, guiding bolted.
Please. Please, God.
Please, Max, I'm begging you.
Fuck! I got a 10.
Not enough.
Since we're getting free
I have,
action, do
I
I
have
get a free
cast
action
Bardic
too?
Inspiration on Venta at some point
I
in this
think-
combat.
I think it's
If you're- if-
it's done.
is it D8?
It's a D8, and I know
Well,
I used it on.
would that be enough to try and hit to be able to hit it? There's 24,
no,
right?
That's a 20.
Against
22.
Guy, it has a 22.
Looks like we're facing the consequences of our own actions, boys.
All right.
Well, it didn't get killed by Max. That's
Is
the important
anybody else trying to launch anything they have down? Looking over.
Steinhurst can charge it.
part. Also have spell slots.
Fucking water ball.
Like I said, like I said,
23.
looking over the edge, you're sort of looking down at it.
He does another 12 damage, column. That's 50 damage total.
Is this when Burnesh swims under the boat and fucking bites?
Well, if everyone's getting to do something, I'm fucking lightning bolting it.
I'll allow
Third
it.
level.
I'll cast Scorching Ray as a 4th level spell at it.
I can punch the air, and maybe someday.
I'll-
we'll get
And not
something,
hit it
but-
because
I'll
I hold
look
3.
up.
What the
Who's in
shit?
single digit
Look,
health?
Bad roll from
Is it everybody?
Gorakwa.
I need the deck save, Colin, if it's saving against my lightning.
All right, it does need a little bit more damage. It's almost.
What do we have to hit?
It is 60.
Oh, okay, I did 50. So if you guys can do 10 damage to it.
If it even if it succeeds the lightning, it's gonna get hit enough.
All
There you
right. It crackles down as long as Venta does not deliver that final blow. As revivified as there's desperate attempts by Asmodeus to hold it together, but you fail. He fails. It's not able to hold it up against the barrage of damage. As you can see the tentacles try to knit together, but quickly the actual body sort of falls apart as once again it tries to knit together. You can see once again these lightning bolts of reddish energy try to pull it together, but then it just crackles out of life and slowly it just sinks down to the bottom.
Let's fucking go.
Is Venta underwater with me?
Yes.
Yes.
It had to be.
Technically, all this happened as it was sinking down. It was probably like 40 or 50 feet down.
Okay.
Ooh.
And it is still on the mortal plane. I had to use the bathrooms.
Yes. It's dead. Dead. Its cycle of rebirth starts. You can see in its mouth is an egg that's going to sink to the bottom.
Never mind. I will not do what I was going to do.
All right.
What
We
were
did
you
it.
gonna do?
You all sort of climb back to the ship. Beaten. Bruised. Gus,
I'm ecstatic.
wake up face down in the water as someone probably as Alakul comes over and heals you, picking you up, wrapping his arms around you as he swims back to the boat. Burnesh, beaten, bruised, it looks like one of his wings is broken, hefts himself on top of the iron trove as the tentacles disappear below you, and he just kind of collapses, breathing heavily as you all gather, triumphant, on the deck, looking down into the depths. Slowly, the storm itself dissipates, and you find yourself looking across this beautiful, sunny ocean, the light sort of cascading across deep blue waves.
Hell yeah.
One, you all level up.
Let's
You're
go.
fucking right, we do.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go!
Because you're victorious. The boat,
Yay!
Captain Burnesh, lies on the deck for a while, his eyes closed as you see he just breathes sort of heavily. And after maybe a half an hour, you can see his eyes open just a little bit, and his form sort of slowly shrinks back down to his humanoid form as he just once again lays on the deck, staring up at the sun that's now beginning to glitter, and he says, I wish I'd gotten that egg for the fucking horde.
Not everything needs to be treasured, dude.
probably right,
He
lad.
says to the dragon.
You
I
wanted to
realize.
keep it anyways.
Uh,
The sea would just climb it.
Crew check! All hands report for duty as he sort of slowly lifts himself off the deck, wincing with pain every time he does so. Even though he's transformed, there's still some damage that has transferred over. He's battered and bruised. Alright, lads. Crew check as he sort of opens his eyes and starts going down the crew. A lot of the crew is beaten, bloodied, but for the most part intact, having stayed below deck, handled the pumping, handled things that were going on below deck, making sure that the ship did not go down as the Kraken was attacking below deck as well.
He's just going to heat up some tea and just start randomly offering it to crew members.
They're happy to take
Yeah.
it.
I'll use what's left of my spell slots because I have Artificer Initiate to just do Cure Wounds on people that need it.
Yeah, I would start casting Cure Wounds on whoever's like unconscious and hurt
I'm
the
gonna find a
most.
corner and
Kraken.
take a nap.
Tolan Yag and Temujin come out from the bunk they were in. They were making love because they thought they were about to die.
Understandable.
Can you cast Slippery Asshole, young lady?
Have you ever heard of the spell Grease?
Shit.
He can punch things. He can't really do too much for the cleanup, so...
So we get a level up and a legendary item, Bernesh. That's amazing.
Thanks,
Did-
Bernash.
Thanks,
Did
Bernesh.
Ito witness the spiritual tug of war with the Kraken?
Yes,
Like,
Probably.
from Venta's perspective?
probably.
Oh my god.
It wasn't.
That was a yes call?
It was not super subtle.
If I saw what that looked like and I'm assuming it had some form of carryover to Venta, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna grab that sword out of his hand.
All right.
That's fine. Take it.
Do I have to roll any?
Nope.
He
you
gives
can have it.
He gives it to you.
It was
Okay.
part of my contract that I can let go of it at any time that I want.
I'm gonna snap my fingers. Using the Nova Knight armor, I'm gonna rip a hole in reality, and I'm going to hurl that sword into the astral plane.
Holy shit.
Probably fair enough. As you pull the sword away from him, seeing the damage that it's done. As you rip a hole into the astral plane and send it flying away, as it sort of slowly disappears as the plane closes. It does indeed. You are able to release the sword, however, that leaves you completely without the weapon at all. And still the diseased blood.
I mean, the sword wasn't going to cure me. And I will go back to using my regular +0 sword over that.
Nope. I hand Venta the Ashen Inquisitor.
No.
Damn!
No. That's not mine. Nope.
It's not mine either, buddy.
Would Venta know that you were it chose you? That you found it in a tomb? That,
I mean,
that
I'm
was...
sure we've talked.
No, that's your weapon. I'm not taking that. I refuse.
God, why don't you just kiss already? Jeez.
Colin, are there any? Do we sever a tentacle?
There's pieces of meat.
Let
Why are
me
you
lose
ruining
the
Are we gonna put a
moment?
tentacle on a
Moment.
stick?
My
Frick.
brother in
No.
Christ, look around
No,
you.
no. It's about that. Do we sever a tentacle?
There's probably not like a whole tentacle. There's pieces of them around
I
there.
killed two.
There's
Okay.
I killed
blood
two.
and
There's at
guts
least two that
everywhere.
were chopped off.
Since I have weapons made of bone, is there a way I can fashion him a greatsword out of basically the spine of a Kraken tentacle?
That's rad as fuck, and if Colin says anything but yes to that, I ride.
Oh,
It will take some
Can
work.
I work with, I guess, the
Gus's
Gus's
family?
village to
Yeah.
make him a Kraken spine greatsword?
Scrimshaw sword.
All right,
that's pretty cool.
you can get something out of it.
Ito, hearing this, takes the sword back and say, never mind.
You're able to pull roughly a 20 foot length of tentacle, which is just a fraction of one of these big tentacles, actually.
I throw it over my shoulder and I store it.
As you cast it over your shoulder, as Burnesh says, takes the helm, patting Alec Cool on the back for managing to have controlled the boat for the most part, and he nods his head and says, I think it's time for us to fucking take some shore leave. As he turns the boat, you can see it cuts through the waves as it sails back towards Tidewater Hollow.
Is Gus still dead in the water?
Alec Cool pumps
No,
some
they
healing
got him.
into him.
Okay, thank God.
we forgot, God.
Nah, man. We're just gonna leave him there, face
Just, you know,
down.
just make sure.
Alec Cool grabbed him and pumped healing into him and pulled him to the actual ocean. Or out of the ocean.
Yeah.
It does not take long for the looming
Gus, as we
island
drive off.
of Tidewater Hollow to rise up before you. Captain Burnesh warily sort of turns the boat and he drops the anchor just outside of the island itself off the coast. You can see the glittering reef far below you. The natives, the villagers, look on excitedly, as you climb into the shore boats, and going away in the sunlight, you can see the Iron Trove is damaged badly. Huge holes on its side, dented railings, collapsed decks. The rearmost mast sits at an awkward angle. It's not been broken, but you can see little micro fractures running all alongside it, so it almost looks slightly curved. The Kraken did a number not just on you, but on the boat as well. And yet Burnesh seems so exhausted and beaten from that fight that he just sails to the shore. And as the boat collapses or the shore boat sort of rises up on the actual shore itself, Burnesh just like climbs out. And he lies just looking up at the sky itself and this sort of rapidly setting sun, the blue sky. He just sort of lays there silently, shaking his head. I never would have fucking looked for the Tidewater Hollow if I knew this would have fucking happened. But you're able to, like, step over him as you're greeted brightly by Cowrie and the rest of Gus's family. You can see they all gather around with looks of anticipation on their face, just awaiting for you to say the words that you were successful.
I just hold up the tentacle.
A great cheer erupts throughout the village as they all of a sudden just begin patting each other on the back. Several rush up to each one of you, wrapping you into embraces, their arms clutching you tightly. Henley, you see many of them, I mean, for a moment you try to hold on to the tentacle, but they don't take it from you. They mostly just hoist it up as like a trophy of excitement, as there's just elation throughout the village. Cowrie just kind of nods his head, saying, I thought that you would be able to do it. Did the Kraken's bane poison prove useful?
Yes.
Yes. Everyone just with a resounding yes.
I want to go to the tiki bar.
You'll have
That's
your
right, I had
rest.
my wrist wrapped in that stuff.
Take your rest. You've earned it. A hero's feast. And at the dawn, he will be here.
I tell him I need a weaponsmith of his village to work with me to fashion the bones into a weapon.
You have all of our finest artisans, anything that you could want, anything that we can provide. Your heroes here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There is no end to the alcohol that they are willing to pour you, to the food that they are willing to give you, to the trinkets, the baubles, the tokens that they are willing to give you. You are indeed heroes in these people's eyes. They treat you as if you were demigods yourselves. The night that you spend in that village is one of joy. Henley, there are all sorts of leather workers, tanners, smiths. What smiths they have, they don't have much in the way of metallurgy, but they do have good tanning, the ability to work with leathers and hides and natural products, as they start planning some sort of possible weapon, something that could be done.
I provide mine so they have like an example of what I mean, so they can kind of get an idea from that.
All right, but they're work with you. It's gonna take, like I said, it's gonna take more than like a night, obviously. But you're able to start sketching out ideas. They go to you, and since you're making it for Benta, they go to you and they ask it, do you want it? Do you want a large lash, or do you want smaller, like multiple smaller lashes and multiple smaller weapons?
One big ass one.
All right.
I will keep my theme of having one big old weapon.
All right.
That's what I like.
They start working with that. They like take measurements of Venta's arms and of his height, and they sort of, you can see they chatter at each other in their native language. Every now and then they sort of consult you as well. It's gonna take some time, but there is no end to the celebration that night. As the night goes on, however, there's a little bit of nervous anticipation as you learn that Cowrie has indeed, on your success, called for the arrival of the dragon turtle. And this dragon turtle has not been seen by most of these villagers for 2 decades. The actual night, unless anybody wants it beyond Henley, because I say he's just working on the blacksmithing stuff, or the crafting stuff, but that'll take more than a day. If anybody has anything else they want to do, the night passes.
Get blackout drunk and I eat as much as I possibly can.
Yeah, they offer you everything.
More specifically, thank Karakwa for growing my goddamn arm back. That was... I'd like to talk to Ito about Green Lady stuff, but not necessarily tonight during this game.
Well, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen during this game because we need to move the fuck on from the damn weird sea.
God damn it!
All right, Connor, give me the green text story about the Green Lady stuff. If you'll divulge it.
Divulge it. I gotta go pee real fast though. Is Connor even here?
He's just staring.
I gotta go pee.
Connor has left the building.
If he doesn't tell me, I'm gonna drain it from his skull with magic.
Connor, if you get this done, I'll send you one butthole picture. You know you want it.
Okay, legitimately, if Ito wouldn't tell me, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue tonight. We just almost died. But if he's willing to divulge it...
I have 2 spell slots.
Okay.
40 health.
Yeah?
No lay on hand.
Okay.
I want to go to bed.
It's fine. Another time, I will ask.
And tentacles don't have bones.
This one does.
Alright.
Is that what makes the Kraken so big? It's got a skeleton.
It can have it, Connor. It's a god.
It's cool. Why you gotta question it?
No, it's sufficiently metal.
Hey, guys, we did it.
So, hurling a demonic sword into the astral plane surely will never backfire on us in the future, right?
No.
Why are we hurling the sword into the astral plane?
Because I saw what it was doing.
Did you just miss that entire time? We did that like a long time.
There's a lot going on there, okay?
He took Venta's sword and went yeet into the astral plane because fuck that thing.
The
'Cause
one
I-
that has Medeus.
I'm sure that
I watched
I'm
the
sure that's not
spiritual
gonna
some
have
of them were-
consequences.
Ah, no.
Uh,
It'll be-
Don't you have chosen
Ito-
like a better plane? Like,
That's not where the Nova Knight armor takes me. It takes me to the astral plane.
Yeah.
And
Well,
the problem is, I can't get it back. It's gone.
Ito won't divulge the information to me right now, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh well.
No, I will.
At some point.
I need a drink of water.
Oh my god.
It's like it's not that fucking late yet.
Let's fight a second Kraken.
No more Krakens. You fought the Kraken. The Kraken fuck is dead.
Okay. We'll fight the dragon turtle when it gets here.
All right. The
Thank you.
dragon
like a
turtle.
plan.
He has
I'm gonna go ahead and-
He has turbo muck spreading. He sprays diarrhea across. He wags his tail and spreads diarrhea across a 30-mile radius.
The dragon troll is actually the god of IBS.
It's true.
I'd really.
Oh no, there's a
deeply-
rumbling in my tummy.
Oh, we found the turtle?
Oh, it's
No.
coming.
We're just joking about the turtle.
It's
at the
arriving
moment.
in the morning.
I literally just got back, so I don't know what's going on.
I will
Oh,
have. Oh, sorry. Were other people in the middle of shit?
No.
I will have Aruna join me in the pool where I had the ceremony
Oh boy.
thing,
Okay.
and then I will explain from Connor's 3 Bloody Marys later brain. My greatest ancestor, the oldest of my line,
I mean,
fell in love.
not oldest, but
But like in their record, like in their
he
records,
was the first Green Lady worshipper.
Yeah.
But he had a dad that was the Lord of the Eldoroi.
Yeah, but I didn't mean like the progenitor. Sorry, I meant like the oldest in their record. Met a woman who we now know as the Green Lady. After her interactions that we've encountered with your patron,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to summarize this because it was so fucking cool.
I mean, you don't have
they
to tell
were
Aruna
like-
anything. Fuck Aruna.
You don't have
Well,
to.
No, I want to, but it was really really cool. Like, I can't do the framing that Colin managed because it was really good. They obviously they fell in love and it was a deep connection. However, because of her curse, she was barren. She could not produce an heir, and the ancestor needed an heir. I don't really know if he sent her away or if she went away willingly. It definitely looked like, regardless of which it was not pleasant. I saw a vision of her getting aboard a boat made of the sea itself and sailing away from the island. And then, when my ancestor took his second wife, he, in wisdom only I could possibly hope to match, used the same wedding vestments as he did with her. And he was able to have children. And that's when the troubles began.
If we could personify the world's biggest yikes.
If I remember correctly, my response when Colin told me that was yikes.
Jesus.
Um,
Okay.
And those are the same vestments that Ito used with Amelia.
Okay.
and I'm gonna let Colin take over so that he can say the coolest line that he has said in this entire campaign because it was so good.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
Cinnamon and Star.
Yeah. Do you want me to just give him a rundown?
Yeah, if you want to, go for it. Because I literally like cut it in half.
Ito had, in his vision, he found himself on the Ile de Royhan, inhabiting the mind of an ancestor. This ancestor happened, just judging from what Ito saw of the island, this must have happened hundreds of years ago. The island, like, one of the big things that's important about Ito and these visions is the phrase, "It's the same but different." And the Ile de Royhan was the same, but it was different. He recognized landmarks, but they were younger. He recognized a dock, but it was the same, but it was younger. It was different. And he inhabited the mind of an ancestor who fell in love with the Green Lady. The Green Lady herself having washed up on the Ile de Royhan after suffering grievous injuries from her fight with the demigod Sokola. She had sort of pieces taken out of her, and he nursed her to health. And in doing so, they grew closer. He had visions. In his vision, he remembers her wrapped in bandages. One of her eyes opens and she smiled for the first time. Her in bandages, the first time she rested her head on his shoulder as they looked up at the stars. He remembers the smell of her when she was upset, when she was happy. He remembered their secret union in the heart of the Ile de Royhan, where that church that is now ruins sits. Using the very same vestments that Ito and Amelia used. He remembers the disappointment of his ancestor's father, the desperation to have an heir, the sadness learning that the Green Lady could not provide it. And when faced with the choice of love or duty, he chose duty. Indeed, it was as he said, they had 10 years of bliss, in my words, of cinnamon and starlight. But duty, at that time, won. This ancestor, I believe his name was Cortez.
Yes.
He had to find someone that could provide an heir. A woman named Mariana. It was a dutiful marriage. One that was filled with love, but it was a candle compared to the 1,000 suns, essentially, is a flicker of what he felt for the Green Lady. He was the one who built the first church, who even though he didn't necessarily want it to be a religion, whenever he started, it was stories of this woman, this wonderful woman that he told to his children, and from his children it passed on to this religion. It was, the extent of his life and his marriage could be summarized as dutiful. And then on his deathbed, surrounded by family, by his wife, as he breathed his final breath, his mind wasn't consumed by the happiness of his children's birth, of his marriage to Mariana. It went back to the Green Lady. A wistful, halcyon time. And as he dwelled on it and his eyes closed, he saw the faint silhouette of her smelt cinnamon in the air, and realized that maybe she wasn't as far away as he thought. And that's sort of where that vision ended.
Man, I don't know about you, Ito, but I'm sensing a pattern with your family.
Also, as he died, he sensed the presence watching him as he passed. It's the same
Okay.
presence that I witnessed when I got married.
Fantastic. But do you get what I'm putting down? That I'm sensing a pattern here amongst your amongst the men of your family.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird how when you shirk people you love for fucking duty, it ends terribly and possibly generational curse.
I mean, yeah, but I've always known that.
Oh boy.
Colin said that at the beginning. There's 4 women in Ito's life,
I know.
and his story's all about them.
I don't even want to
That's sad.
deal with or
Imagine
process
being
this
women.
information at the moment. I'm gonna go
No,
drink.
hang on. But Tommy, no, because
what?
Colin didn't finish the best part of this.
Okay.
The best part of this was that when this guy above me also imbibed some of the drug, he had a vision where he also, if I remember correctly, smelled cinnamon at the very end of it.
It was a lady ancestor of.
Yeah, it was a female ancestor, that's right.
But yes, atop the back of the dragon turtle, which now approaches. The night passes, and joy and celebration, and you're woken up to a cry of what you can only imagine is despair, as you hear "Ah!"
Oh no.
As you see Captain Burnesh, hands on hips, looking out at the ocean, as you see his boat, the Iron Trove, is like lifted up on an island that has just appeared off the coast of the actual Tidewater Hollow. As he just has his hands he says, "Come on!"
No, it'll buff out.
And you can see,
Taylor, I know it will.
lifted up, the Iron Trove is beat the fuck up.
Great.
How beached is it?
It's completely on land.
Doesn't matter.
Like literally,
Like, no, well, is
lifted.
it like dead center of a 60-mile wide island?
No. It's not that far. It's lifted 20 feet up in the air on a cliff that rises up out of the ocean of a roughly maybe 20 or 30 mile wide island, just huge. That has appeared. And he just sort of shakes his head. Come on.
There's probably like gold and shit just.
There's like gold
scattered.
that's coming out of it, falling from the holes on it.
Are we supposed to be getting on that in this game, Colin?
The
Or
island.
is that for next game?
I want to. It's time. It's only 8:40, Tommy. Come on.
Okay, well this is important. That's why I'm asking. Can I pull Ito to the side real?
We're
we need to
already
have
inside, but
Okay, well this isn't the morning. This is a different time. So we haven't thought this through, right? How I'm essentially bringing Baba Yaga to kill the Green Lady, right? Should I leave?
when Runa asks that, does my symbol do anything?
No.
I mean, if we put two and two together, the smell of cinnamon, back of the dragon turtle, anytime she's around, there's smell of cinnamon, right? So
Or,
essentially, we haven't
depending on her mood, there could be the smell of sulfur.
we haven't really thought through what would happen when we found her, and I'm a walking.
Wait, hang on. Colin just jogged my memory. When I went on the magical romp with Tommy long ago, didn't I smell sulfur before we vanished?
No. That was
I
not.
vaguely recall.
That was not anything to do with that.
It wasn't intentional.
No.
Anyway, you see what I'm putting down. This could be another immediate fight or conflict.
Damn it, do we need to throw a Runa into the astral sea too?
Yeah, chuck me in there.
Oh,
I mean,
it's a new day. I got that back too.
You just slayed a Kraken god. Come on. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, it is up to you. It's your relation to your ancestor. If I held down upon, because we found her, that's. I warned you. Because there's not much we could do except make me leave. But if she knows where she is already, it doesn't matter, I guess. This is... so long story short, in my
next morning.
Yeah, it's the night after, the next day after you fought the thing, Kraken.
Yeah. Well, long story short, in my planning, I wasn't expecting to, stumble upon her so quickly. I was hoping we'd have more of a planning phase on what would happen when we got there. You know what I mean?
We could ask her.
I mean, she's like right there, and I gesture to the big fuck off turtle. Presumably, she's right there, so I don't think it's gonna matter too much. But
is my symbol reacting to the turtle? Did it react at all during the Kraken slaying?
Currently, it is not reacting to anything.
I don't think the removal of either one of us will help either one of us.
Okay. Well, I'm not... Basically, when we go up, I would present the information to the dragon turtle. You specifically that bad things might happen with my presence in this situation, and that he should be prepared for it.
If this guy's as, powerful as these people are letting on, I'm pretty sure he probably already knows.
Dugout canoes are presented to you.
He's just like, I'm a demigod.
As
Alright, I'm gonna pee.
As Cowrie and Gus push them into the water. As you climb inside, you find Cowrie joins you, but the natives stay back. Not, in their mind, not worthy to behold or truly present themselves to the dragon turtle. As Cowrie turns and hands oars to you. Looks like you're doing some rowing yourself, boys. As the two dugout canoes with you, each the party sort of pushed into it, pushes into the actual lagoon around Tidewater Hollow. Reefs glitters beneath you as you push yourself out to the island. You find that it's actually a bit of an optical illusion. It's farther out than you thought. After maybe a solid half an hour rowing out into the surf, being pushed backwards by waves every now and then, the island looms in front of you. You can see the Iron Trove is sitting on the cliffs, and there's sailors all around. It's like ants, skittering about, looks of terror on their face. You can see it looks like some of them are trying to push the boat off, and then other ones are saying, stopping them, because it's clearly a bad idea to try to push the boat off a 20-foot cliff into the ocean below. As they are met by just this feeling of they're not sure what to do. And then a wave, as a massive head sort of slowly lifts itself out the water. This head barely crests the surface, revealing a single brown eye that glitters in the sunlight. The eye itself is bigger than the actual dugout canoe, as it looks down at you, focusing on you. As Cowrie sort of strides forward, there aren't any words that are said. It's merely an understanding that passes between the two. You've proven yourself worthy to Cowrie, the High Chieftain, and that is enough. It lowers its head beneath the waves, sending out a great crash, and the water sort of washes over the boat, sending it to the side as it nearly capsizes, but it's held in place. As, slowly, the dragon turtle itself lowers itself into the depths, till the cliffs get lower and lower. As you can see, slowly the Iron Trove washes off of it, but it doesn't completely submerge, merely leaving the island itself able to be easily rowed onto. As Cowrie, the rest of you, push the dugout canoes to the sandy shores. This is where I wait. Cowrie says as he stands by the two canoes, pulling them slightly up on the shores. The island itself is beautiful, tropical. It resembles all the islands of the Weird Sea. It resembles islands that you've been on, these luscious palm trees, beautiful sort of white sands. You don't know exactly. There's not a path, but you just merely have a direction inwards, into the heart of the island itself. And so you walk beneath the trees. The ground itself is a lush carpet, soft beneath your feet. All around you, there's the smell, flowers, fruit. And as you walk forward deeper and deeper into the heart of the island itself, there's another faint hint of a smell. Cinnamon in the air. The faintest hint of it as you look up and you can see the trees are different now. They're not the beautiful palms of the Weird Sea. It takes you a moment to realize that interspersed amongst these palm trees are trees that are native to the Ile de Royhan. Taller.
Wait.
At first they are sparse, but growing more numerous until they're the dominant tree towards the center of the island. By the time you're towards the center of the island, it actually feels like you're walking on the Ile de Royhan, but as you look up, you can see the sky is not quite the same. The smell isn't quite the same, it's much more floral, much fruitier. But the trees, so familiar to you, Ito.
I was gonna ask, is it the island?
It is not. They are merely trees of the Ile de Royhan.
Real quick before we get onto that, I would bring Adelaide with us. Just wanted to put that out.
Does this mean that the Ile de Royhan was once one of the Dragon Islands? Or Turtle Islands?
Probably not. These trees seem to be merely transplants. They are not native to the Weird Sea at all.
Okay.
The air is now rich, the smell of spice. A gentle wind blows these trees, and it's a familiar sound to you, Ito. It's almost like being home. As you see a clearing before you. A faint building, squat, simple. A very simple thing. As you sort of approach it, you can see it sits just at the edge of what appears to be a cliff as you realize you've very slowly, as you walked into the heart of the actual jungle itself, been on an incline, subtle. So subtle you wouldn't notice it. But by the time you arrive to this clearing in the small building, you're nearly 60 feet up in the air, looking off the back end of the dragon turtle. These beautiful sort of Ile de Royhan trees growing up out of it. And it's quiet, but for the sound of wind, but for the smell of cinnamon in the air. You look at the house, as you can see, there's a air of expectation and electricity that seems to vibrate like the strings of a lute in the air. A tension that's not resolved immediately. As you look and you see the house looks empty.
Do I recognize it?
You can roll a history check.
Alright, this is gonna be a wild comparison. Colin, does it in any way resemble Baba Yaga's?
I was literally going to ask that question.
It does not. It actually resembles the masonry.
11, unless I have advantage.
It resembles the masonry and the building techniques of the old estate. The one that you moved out of, like I said, that your family had built more to the estate, newer to the estate. And then, as you look at it, you take a deep breath, and suddenly the air becomes rancid, sulfurous. It causes everyone's nose to sort of wrinkle as they sort of have to take a step back as Ito, you turn and you see standing, sunlight passing down through the trees around her, a woman clad in green, her hand up around her neck, a look of shock on her face. A face that you've seen before, but only in visions and dreams. The Green Lady, staring at you. And we'll end it right there.
Staring at me?
At you.
It was a party.
You.
She's gonna uppercut you into the fucking abyss.
Staring at you. Like I said, the smell of cinnamon having been replaced by the rancor of sulfur. But we'll do that next week.